went to for radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturday Web. Na Pamphone so report in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see back Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatrancy. O bid you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na, oh yeah. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. To make this require to need is Bamaso. Hey yes, super. I'm going to make this require to know it is Bamasui, hey yes, super, I'm going Achibabo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley, Achibabo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley, Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso. Bamaso, Obeka was empire where food to buy. Bamaso, Obema what dream body about rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obema on your body. Obema where the edge. Obeka was empire. Obey to for buy. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obema on your body.
This is Acquainted for Radio.
"17 minutes gone past 1500 hours. It is British summertime and the 30th of March 2021. We're here once again on Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we simply come around just to figure out what we need to do in our own small, medium, large ways to deliver that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. Streaming live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, on Facebook, Aqu24 Radio UK, as well as Aqu24 TV, on YouTube, Aqu24 TV, simply Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch, Aqu24 Radio. We keep it very, very simple. We are here to find or discover or unravel the better selves, so we will be able to have the beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. And for you to enjoy every bit of the action, it demands that you do away with all your secondary identities, if need be. And then you put on your primary identity, or you step in your primary identity. In the context of what we're doing here is you being a Ghanaian. When you do that, everything that goes on around here, you'll be able to look at it from a different perspective, and you will definitely, certainly, be enjoying this so much. You see, many a time when we see some of these things, as I said the other time, if it happens that you would have to use some of these principles, it is then that we know that you are actually up to grow or not. I read just, I think, over the weekend that I think the Mensa Che Mensa Bonsu was saying something like the NDC, they have no moral right or whatsoever just to do something in Parliament, right? And I sat back reading that, we hear such statements every now and then from all corners. Hey, you don't have any moral right to say this or do that. I think even on Friday, when we were doing the extended version, and Ras was holding on the fort with Bobo made a statement that the NDC, they have no moral right or what have you to criticize or do anything whatsoever. Yes, we hear. I think possibly you may have been even doing the same, right? But when such things happen, I ask myself, are you restricting yourself with a secondary identity of the person that is saying that? Or you are going beyond the secondary identity to look at the primary identity as well? The point is, it's true. We can hold on to our secondary identities and then do whatever that we want. But is that the end? The primary identity, as we keep saying every now and then, is the most important. So even if Party A or Party B, when they were in power, they did not do this and that, and they come out of power, can they talk? That's a simple question. Can't they talk? And that is why I keep reiterating that we do away with all our secondary identities and we put on the primary identity. Because if someone is out of government, out of power, I don't think that person ceases to be a Ghanaian. Well, you may have your reasons as to why they shouldn't be saying whatever they will be saying when they are not in power. When they were in power, they had all the opportunity to do whatever they had to do, and they didn't do it. Yeah, you might have your reasons, but that does not take away the fact that they are still Ghanaians, so they can still talk. But the most important thing is, whatever they are saying, is it something practically good for our dear nation? That is where we have to be looking at it from. For the other part of it all, leave it to their own conscience to judge them. But if whatever the case may be, look at things from the primary perspective and then see if it's not going to be good for our dear nation, Ghana. But hey, the fact that someone is either out of the position that they were occupying or what have you, it does not take away the fact that they are still Ghanaians, so they can still talk. So over here, we place much emphasis on our primary identity. We are Ghanaians, no matter what. So we treat ourselves on that grounds. Treat yourself on that ground, and you will certainly enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here. And chiasronko kese die mudo enkomam bia wo bia wa fidie no ato Akwantufoɔ radio sampempenso and ye match there to so aduasa. Na me nsa ba pa hu sima aduonu miensa ye to Akwantuo no so wa ha ne ahwekwan ye betumi afa ama o my Ghana akonanim. Nti free sampempenso ya akoi no mesre wa de wani tua no ye raw party ntare no gu baabi na ma me tuo dozi a okudie no bomodi asa obehye no na wama oniye onkasa ye obi bia obi bia no a kire se o ye Ghana ni nipa nkuto so na wo pe ama o my Ghana de na me ka na opoto kasa mu nyina ene se ye momodi an se ye betimi ahu beyond the secondary identities of the people we analyze, the people we evaluate. We are momodi an se ye betimi ahu beyond the secondary identity. So de bia ye ba ha na yesi Ghana first dia ene ye mfanya adwuma in all corners. Enti mesrel se raw party ntare no gu baabi. Why? Na mami tudozi a okodie no mum fahye. Federal ho kama. Ma obi bia nkyere se you Ghana edi kan sin bibia. Salty and said the doctors is identity all the way in Roehampton and Anketia Basin Stoke. And na me can doctor Ebenezer Mufabuatin so who asem a wonderful man pa and Brendan Mamuntra into the anti doctor anka and saying emotional hour. Okay. Dr. Ebenezer Mufabuatin tunchi more than at the mouth. So Tiani said the ad of winning at Tiani and Natchez and then Suyaba. Yeah, but to Akwantuo so then come on doso. It's answer. We want to unfold the new us in order to have that new Ghana that we want. Yeah, and you forecast we can't expect anything different if we keep doing the same old stuff. And I'll see unfold the new Ghana within us, or the new you, so that we'll be able to have the new Ghana that we so much want to have. And here won't come on the power, elbon come on, elbon come on, elbon come on. Yan kwa human's way. Na yema arantipa fire. Akwaba. One for your chassis. And the fire. And the fire.
And the baba.
And the fire chief. And the fire chief. And the fire chief. And the fire chief. Obana, we get.
Papa.
Good.
Baba. Ghana come home. Ghana come home.
Ghana come home. Oh. Aye, Ghana come home. Say we are not. We are not.
We are not. Kama. Ma who say sana mama twemu ada so ho.
Na only say me a very certain say of a free Ghana eba na ode we are no buy you.
And me jutum say pepe.
Of a kufitrum ba na ode we are no buy. Say Sunday na of a bedu ye. Na wafa say wafa a top guy you to say what on say this a mranti aba ne nketesia no omo kofu plane na omo twa video na omo twa photo so ntina ofa kofu plane no o twa ne ho video twa ne video e wo plane nim so na mchiro afi obi drew Heathrow so no see na o twa video wa send just landed at Heathrow airport I say ofa no who is that ofa still our form so enti ofa bedu or the awiani bia de be abreye na something happened right and they say me sending for ni bi command onwa na omo ko check enkrofo bi omo ko check in e wo airport ya ma omo aye social distancing o ko check in na ya ma aye social distancing but o ko fu plane na obi atene yonko nchen na me busa say na mufu plane na social distancing no na India na ana offer say hey ye tena mu no ye tata so say you know I'm say ene hwan no ye dada no say ye ofom dia social distancing ye nam wiemu dia no social distancing or say anyway omuti plane mu no they were wearing their mask throughout. The only time they took their mask off was when they were going to enjoy their meal, right? Na fire ubusa who say na se bibi besi a set time omu yi mask ne so omu didi no se bibi betima hedebe. Bibi ebetimi asi. Then brings in the question. Sa protocols is it try and error and say no kwasem bi wo mu a e wo se yedi akiri na beboa ye fire chietiefo e na ma ofa akwaba na kakra obeka no kam yenko wati
you be that we dey keep every make no once there sometimes people who tell the truth we say they are mad or they are out of order. Mr. Trump also know you say it doesn't make sense, and indeed it doesn't. What you say because of our bay so I think too much. Then fancy abaye bi wo ha na wo fa ene no kama na wo fa be ko ne ho wo fa be sha mask na bibi atoyi na se omoko exercise Mr. wo be sha mask na. And how many adults in a day do they do exercise? It doesn't make sense at all. Those who are picking the stuff in all the supermarkets, do you know whether they have been tested? Nobody knows. And they put the items there. You close your nose and go and pick it, and you think you are safe. In the science, they help us, but and can be brofo. It's something that they are end in itself, and most of their work based on try and error until they get it right. They don't know what they're doing. As I'm speaking now, a report we had yesterday, there is an uptick or surge in the U.S. record again. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
In the baby, I had to say coaching a bit not some kind of day, was it? But we need to comply so that they will be able to find. That's my understanding. Mm-hmm. We need to comply so they will be able to find out what is the right way forward. Say, no matter when it's what, then they won't be able to know what they're doing. And that is why it's very important for us to comply. But if you want to compare it against common sense, it doesn't. What did I say? Now, Nyama means something, and I juma. Oh, we are say. Indeed, na Nyama be your question kakra. What did I say? Once we push them a little bit, well, I buy. Me master man catch on say it's more of economic and political. Venezuela. Now, also we a poor nation, even though they have oil, they are a poor nation. In the case of Musunya, vast maybe, Omunya be, and Omun say, Adi Wahibakumi. In the oil, US name some few countries abandoned Media. Yeah, the oil and back vaccine. That's what I told you about a month ago. that says yeah, what happened? Obi anya first dose. Now my can say be sinasere. I don't have the record, but I'm talking based on my understanding of our country. What is the vaccine? Says yeah, Abu be a 1 round, you know.
Yes.
A bit more in government and in our country. Omar reserve second one, way abano. Omar keep people second one, 3 months on bebo.
Ah.
I hope you know that.
Ghana Diana and I say Hadi.
Ghana Diana America, Mr. Ghana.
Wow.
What also be on you? I'm sure. Fire. We tell when you say 50th anniversary of Ghana. Ghana in Yan Fear Edunu. 50. Sorry, I can't. Once, yeah, chains, yeah, t-shirts, yeah, brochures. Mention them. Anything for celebration. After, after 8 years of Kufuor regime, MPs, or candidates who are going to stand as MPs now, they were using some of the goodies for campaign. Do you remember?
Aye.
They kept those brochures and those gifts. And somebody year celebration, they kept some of it. I understand Ananias. That story in the Bible, I don't believe it, but I'm just giving reference. I asked Ananias, so much TBS into way no top officials in the country, they will keep some. In the drew 3 months, I know my boy, when I'm a catcher. Now, my point in time, drew here and say, what is the case if a bedroom or must say African countries, no, or Monton at the end? What is the case? Or Bunya be more? What will happen to those who have taken the first one? What will happen to them? Ibisao. In the Venezuela, says yeah, no more yan say, almost idea, almost growth, almost the oil, no. I bet you vaccine. I'm telling you, if this thing continue as a pandemic and a flu we know for 10 years, the Africans are going to suffer and die because you have to exchange oil of the Chinese to get vaccine. Chinese for you, Ube China, no, I'm more with Libya. I hope you know that. This go beyond health. This is political. And what about Chinese? You don't need even invitation to enter China. Papa Smiley, my lovely, beautiful princess, her birthday today. My ba school mbefano. Menko fina no na area betwa so.
Okay. All right there. Mate. Kofano bre. Why? Kofano bre na yenkuti enyumba akomra. In order. Yenkuti enyumba akomra. So the ma waso tie no ofa kofitwum wa lande wa batown. Kokube Eduardo okoma ofa akwaba ewo airport yenka ne sa whatever the case may be okoshia ofa ewo airport na osu hu ofa na chese utimi say ofa da hu gina na so pa ofa da hu gina na so ofa ehwe no hu yie ofa ba ye no so abre ye wia nti so United Kingdom dia na chese ene no utimi hu ni say weda ni mo aye hye fine emo aye kama pa nti yema ofa akwaba na de tie bia no obetene nka obeti ofa nka yenkoti enwum no mre na enwum ni si yeba na enkomo na aka ni nyina yede aide be yede asoso fefefe kama yentie Kofi Kinata woni party ranking was say something nice yeba to ankomodie no so
I see. You guys can hear what's all for too. Kofi Kinata. Life is too short, I know if you waste time. When they up at this, why on not they sleep, make you wake up. Who they call me if you know the party, call me later. If your girlfriend no go, call your side chick, it makes a link combo. Someone no samanti buffet, and I will cook your cake. Fine guests, be what she say. On your champagne, you'll go away. Man catch up, crime and payment. Yale party, and you chichabia. I'm a mayala, I'm a damn. On the bottom of the 2:30 in a move, I'm a mayala, I'm a damn. Bialek, you too fast, I'm a mayala, I'm a damn. Party. Party after party, me alone, I'm a damn demo. We move, all move.
Enjoy your life because problem is not the finish. Leave me make I chop life, I no speaking for English. Brother, I know lazy. I work hard for this life. So I go chop on like party jollof, eh. Me and me mademoiselle, yeah. Like Obama and Michelle, yeah. We go they do very well, yeah. We go they chop on me well. Champagne is just for the pain, yeah. I'm about to make it rain, yeah. Give enemy skin pain. I wanna do this again. As you can see, everything pep. No be lie, sweet, yeah. Hey, pep and fair. They tell you, oh yeah, baby, oh la mucha. Kofi Kinata, Pato Rankin and Sisi Nene.
I'm a Mayalana, I'm a damn. On the bottom of the 230 in a move, I say Mayalana, I'm a damn. Biala, you 247. I'm a Mayalana, I'm a damn. Party after party, Mayalana, I'm a damn. We move, all move, some Jimmy, you are nobody. Who come enjoy my life for me? Baby, come and shake body. My party money or no money. But me giving you want nobody. Who come enjoy my life for me? Baby, come and shake body. My party money or no money. Any day, it's Mama Mindibiana. I'll catch up. What's that, yeah? Mama Mindibiana. Osha free Jimo. No, so Mama Mono Mana. So not Jenny, you. Benjamin Kapu,
Beyond Radio. And this is Aquento 4 Radio.
Party after party, we move, all move. You that one, my one, I'm cool. My one share. You that one, my one,
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkese.
Oman for bra ana ebechre so oman be you senye you sa obra na wo se bonum se yayira kwan no enti yeba ha na yaba hwe sa obra no na ya bo ya bo yenye sikan sem bia ya yebebo na oman Ghana afa ne ntuma pa afra Kofi Kinata on a patoranke no say something nice. E wi aya bosi de na chese something nice. Ofa kurom a something nice nko a ana obehu. Na me am fa ekurom kakra ene no. Oh, something nice e okurom pa. Te say say enye kuru na yi a na say enka na say kuru na yi aka yenuanom e ma na hye papa. Te say emuntimi mpie mo life nkyere yen ewia no bo kakra na yesa relax lockdown no ehun sensem ne kakra no ene na ekromu efe na kyerese utimu no se onyankopon na ni so ade efe yie papa onyankopon wo ye creative wa enti ewiem efe enti na kyerese something nice ene o de be ewokromu kama ene ebnada match de to so aduasa ye to akwantuo no so na obra na wo se yebo no etimi ehu na yabo na o my Ghana afare ntoma pefra yenkwa ahoma no so bi we say fire minim say ye debia na say nana ana edi ne birthday ene no a o say ene me to nwoma no na fire ho debia na nana
nana Nana.
Enti me amento nyum ne mana na.
Oh, Baba, Mamma,
Sir.
I've been on my back.
Ofi no maba. Okay.
Yaman, Baba,
All right. And o se sa na mato nyum na mana. Na fire. Abrantie bi sende ma die bi.
what is it?
O say nobody is trying to fix the problems we have in this country. Everyone is trying to make enough money so the problems don't apply to them anymore. What do you say?
I said, what kind of crew? What kind of crap? I think my number can go. Baby, the Bacono, open the top amount. On that, but answer and back on, Mammy Chia, your man penny. On the Yama Mandinti, Mammy Chiano. Na Emano, the Tinqua. It's right about dear. And as I say, say, in fear, this year, what they ever get done so in fear nine. And then my Arabia mono. Now on travel. On your mind for in fear nine, yet the man. Our as in your plans. Papa, to me. Yaman Peniana in fear at your son, and watchery among Penny Bill, or Mike at what saying. It is Yakopon and an anonymous, or Monja Yaman Penny to my papa. I can't say, no. Now, politically, no. Oh, yeah, Mills, Hopa, some Ghanaians, Yanim. Now, Ofimu, now. You are Mahama Baye. We share some name for I see my name. Forget about those things they call achievement. Yampese, Yaman Penny, I say, yeah, where Mother Serpent, Africa, you know, corruption with impunity, or not down on. Yampese, if you are 90 Supreme Court, I've got to say, why you proper we are trop o can tro nursery nintro enya onka ono nso emeye president no way emede membese medinsi na say sisa dia medina so me citizenship tell me Ghana ni because here to be nya mother serpent for 7 years or 8 years na nipa ono de on kan okro baako Yaman Pania Kufuado, I don't want to blame him because no, they are so a human rights activist. Say, Yakuma Kodao Ghana, why you come? See, Tetia could be found with you so Ghana, why you come? Now, they ain't no press by a president. Yama may fire, minimum saying, yeah, and can be any year, no, and into no acquire president. Into as a lawyer, no, BBC, never found with the paper constitution. Etia and Gasa Okasa. I had to so be a son here. Okasa and the plan be me on a share. To know I come. Inti, and I'm a stress and fantin to the man. No, I have a Miss Rankin to them and non con whiskey. But young person mind be feet. Mother Serpent and some Ako, a very young person or a liar. Look, what the Obama. Clinton mentioned the recent leaders in America. Omunya MP Bomua, they cannot post of 12 or 21 achievements. You go around telling people what is not there. Why our nation is sinking, and then you laugh. You think it's a joke. Eh? I had to say, I said, about Padim Suasabi, be of Onia, Obejiminti, or Tone White. No. You look in the face of Ghanaians and stand in their prominent house and tell them that Rastafarian is associated with we. Now, you in Povenyanonum, wash your coat, blue tea, Ubisa Unimiansa. That's what they call you wise. Celebrating that guy should resign immediately for saying that in the face of Ghanaians. Now, I'm saying, TDW, Barack Obama, Abodino, no, Barack Obama, J.J. Lawrence, Kwasi Pratt, Kwaku Baakon, Nana Akufo-Addo, Mr. Omoyara Safo.
Okay, so
Yes, enemy of what? Oyara Safo, Oyara. Say the Omoyara Safo. I don't know. Now the Manchester listed as I don't know if you maybe some of us marry where you don't need to go and make reference. You see them every day. These people I have mentioned, are they Rastafarians? All of these guys I have mentioned have one point or the other attest that they smoke weed, including an Akufo-Addo at the Dankwa. No go for Numbia. According to Edward Mahama, your phone is you.
Na
What are you telling me?
wajatum so anu bi da.
Nipa or anyone university. So I call me. I'm a channel, I'm a body show. On one so I testify, and the paper is there with Kwakuba. And I'm going to go and say, what do I do? And you and I'm not there. I'm not in his house. Papa say when you know a guy, Obama and so a guy. Almost on my guy, and you're the bonnet. Says you South Africa. Nelson Mandela. No, no, me. Nelson Mandela. No, me, Papa. So, now, I was on answer or no, Rihanna. What about Smiley? I know you one day, and you be there over your last abbey. Woman, we. Red by Dima or Hano. And so far, or Baha, yeah, man. In the so far, the economy. How's that? Me catch us there's a problem of education. I'm on point, and not a million and 7 or this is a lawyer. A lawyer speak like this. Say Rastafarians are sort of we. Now we are the bonnet. We are the bonnet. Yet to South Africa for about the 3 states in the United States. Produce we. Now we are Ghana. The Coco Kwana wanted to try the basa. Papa man no go danche ma person me bugu fu awie ma me pa asking me. Into about Smiley. That young guy, say asem we o ka kire nkramofo a, wonim san nkramofo akotwarity. Oh, Zubampa, Omudin Kwasa Semo Ghana, Edeka, Rance Bewu, Kufo Yibewu, our kind of beach there, Kitty Mam. Only a tone. Only a tone. Because Rastafarians are humble, they won't do anything. Now you come of one, go back to me, I can't say parliament. Eh? Director General of Education was say, Adia we no. Me my coach mo that's my follow na ko kan. My prince Bombadi emra yan kan say sana Lord kan. Lord say Lord H find H no what say mama Otino don't have a high hair. Na anya natural. They can't natural hair we ase a anka papa smile anka dey na baka say natural. You come say be a natural. Anka anya rasta mo na natural. And Rasta no anya high. Long and say long or say high. If most of your camera they are marrying you. That again as mama ko dan nko no mo ye ni need. Woman me who say high no your discipline. Asama that woman need to go whether they will admit the case or not because or you indiscipline. That again amount directors are who are you? School na out there. School no out there. Maybe South school no out there. Valley View University, Prince Kansembi last week or no. Was a court. Messiah Omama Monko Dentia, because Achimota, a leading school in our country, most of the judges and doctors are Achimota guys. And look at the noise they are making because they are emotionally attached. Abra Caucasians, Omutini Ego Mutrimso. Papa Smile, pardon me for 5 minutes on this topic because last week in Amankabi. I mean, a social and economic. I don't know. But chairman, every church a reason why the man could have muti. I respect it. Or Koenimpa. I'm a family no count. Koran Bible, Principal Badi, that be all kind of. What say? Oba, our old, our new no poem put a kind, and poor Yana, but Yampanya Jumene. What say Oba, Nitimi, and Anumium. And indeed, Spring Bombardier, any Achimota person, the ritual 10 both. With all due respect, what you about chairman? The force or what? No, no, fair. Sanyaska, when you say, many about chairman, you do Ghana, many again on your girl. Oh my God, so I old. Because Nitin won't say Apakaka. Indeed, Papa, when you be a session, I go for a more heaven. So heaven or underground is away. You're funny, Elijah, Elisha. And could I be Cosreno? There's no Masreno. One of why a boy hair. Indeed, I just said, Bemano, we are Bemabia, who tell you know a authority. It gives power. A hair on a man is a power to the man. Indeed, Sanya bottom the head near, I could be a hua, I can say, we, I'm a dinner. And Oba, Bessia, why won't it be? The king on the power, and the glory, and the new. Indeed, when you pass to me, any new yamno, and our corner. What's that? Omuko Skua, Omamunchomuti. Colonial thinking, mental slavery, and any. Well, inti ana broni maeno ansa na bibini betwanitino na ni nipa bi awu tie ni ye na wo nipa bi awu ansa na obetwa wuti inti obi ahu a no suma because ayese etwa wuti so nipa ba wo yente ni ye inti ye betwa wuti no na je se wo nipa bi wo papa ma me obusu epani bi awu enti ne atwa wuti akwada akostu oya oba o ma me nwu yo apamu yo se ntwaniti budiani na broni ye sa broni ne fi se omoma ne enti omo kwade a se ye no ye papa wu enti entwa yeti. 2 economic we ne maka ye social. 2 economic ne say akwada ba akostu se me banana se sia de tinyo se broni egu na chitententi mama na akasa na obi a ne tinyi on fa hwe nkan no me no ma me kon ho sa me si gya no economic way obenyi no ohia se oba akotọ pemi broni pese ogiska fia man ho nti obetwa omutinyi sa na omutinyi no asai ebedu so bedu university na afi obetumi abos opese osunya glory se broni man ho mo marketing tv no afi no maton retachment recruitment so amfanya ni tri no obey you su abo life for about 5 or 6 years obon say chemicals emu odinti na ama ni tri no atete afi osremu biewa enye yi afi de na omo apasama Asia for no na beto Brazilian hair Mongolia hair na atese nia headmistress na to odi nkwasa asem no ne die no akohye na broni a won de semi ejide on de ni ti natural guso into economically no enti mpo na oba abu mu say mama enyi ya body because economic we obi auto grade semi no one tokura about 24 pound a month and economic day into osema me enyi na sika no yamfa mu ankoda what wow into broni ne decide they were treating mu anka today it's like our judges wearing red gown and a picture that be amaking e kano think no munyi ngufo onumpo judge ne to asire obi a wa short shirt a onim say Ghana warm no wasre no because on was a gun well catini where you call this one educated person Bombardier oya ba or the better so say this is not education Bombardier name this is not education has to lift your mind high now this is one thing na omu yusu edan mama otus no mama omiensa nim so otrotroye me say education the mass media and religion and them the back home two so omu die no ya fa back favor or gift what they call economics ya fa aid into na 8 years ago me buy her first me catch you say we don't need aid a moment somebody give you aid is going to enslave you the moment somebody give you aid is going to enslave you into one say ordinary people no aya the gift echema oh my mama left now I told you where man no I say okay asem bi echiro na our bible mo wa say akede etoni fa akoma umo obi akede a na wato na akoma our bible mo oh indi baba smile me say obebre mama yenyina me te say na obi me ka say oh ade wo ye trivial and yet trivia. Now, this man too need to be forced to either apologize or go. Minister of Education, or you're too arrogant and proud. As some act to Wasoye, Yakobisawa, or say, why are you coming to discuss this issue with me? Others are planning to go to mass, and you are talking about Rastafarian. Nonsense. How can you go to university while you are not going to primary school or you have not attended to primary school? How can that be possible? In Crawford, Mass, they have passed their primary exams. They have passed their secondary exams. Yeah, this basic thing, you can't solve it, and you are thinking of going to math. Are you stupid? Mokanchen, or you're too arrogant. The question I want to be in Ghana. Yeah, I have almost 50 years. They are going to Ghana for. After the Ghana corner, so or say the woman have to comply with the directives. What I said, some of into a parliamentary system, and Cabafano, can operator. Betty can only go see one. One swatting now, swatting here. After I say the doctor say, won't take another 1 week. That's common betting, no. Common betting. Parliamentary system, and Cabafano, sector minister, no. So I do what is your action on it? Are you telling me that it's primary? How many Ghanaians know that this has been going on? I don't know about some for can say discrimination. They think I still a criminal. Now, baby, now I'm here. Well, Bruni, the Alba, I must say, why Bruni, or maintain the hair. Ghana near could not turn a muscle. Eh? Won't you car now on the Chinese initial pet? Ghana police know the Ghana and back to counterback. Now, Chinese original Bontino on him dot. No more turn and answer. Thank God I say me see where me near home. Well, in the same minister, one man and one say, Mr. Rano, Obimpo to Abanyan MP, one man and one say, what time America need moon on earth, bro, one say, and solve issues. You can never go to university. What's whatever I must say, we are brain, they have to go to primary school. What are you telling me? Basic things. And those who are saying, say, this is trivial issue. Let's talk about national. What is national about this? That a brilliant Ghanaian is being discriminated against because of what he believes in. That does not contrast to our culture or the law of the land. Value View University. Teacher be culture idea or where Rasta almost a month. Or don't call court, not court to say, hey, want to mean take here, if I want this so. Ghana Emra Rastafarian. More fana, more damages in it. They went and apologized. Go and look at the case. I hope say actually will meet you. No more case no more country. Value the university and you're private. Inti make Bombardier or one area of Amidibisi. Bombardier one area says see on one. Say Ghana now, then you know what. Ghana, no. They have to obey the laws of our country. In the Bombardier, Ghana, Obia, Papa Spelly, NEA, and then a friendly match and a tournament. A friendly match and a tournament. Now, America, and a Premier League in the home and away. In the Papa, we are an over home and away, make it eliminate it. Because a hamano. Amateism. Ghana, you're not a Maquine. In 2 to be more Ghana, there be a friendly match, put from it. But you make me a small fool to be. I'm a why exercise or so, and some of a bomb match, Into a man I'm Ghana, who for baby I'll be a Yamishao. And organize the African Cup. Oh, Ghana. South Africa team, on the show more tech. Into tech park, a hawk and an only almost size. Baba stadium. If you want to put a gun in here, obey to me exercise. I will talk for a new phone hall, a sumo hall. Now you have only one foot to go and play a new hall. Oko boy, China or Bannon Pinot or Quarter. Won't you mean Cocacha say, I am a private wife. Into baby, I'm a pet and I'm able. There be hot to know about Pan show because of what I say unnatural Ghana, you're only home, you're more away. Now, how do you go home and away? And then I'm cow. What's now? Obianya. culture. Internet me share that Sunday. A picture of how Rastafarian started. I hope you have it now. Part to platform this. No more here. Ancient Egyptians. Here before. So also here Ghana now you trace your ancestors from Egypt. It's here no go to so. We need to go further beyond our degree in medicine and law and educate ourselves. Because education about the mind, it's below the point. And out to on the say whiskey and I answer papa apatachi and the sales of apatachi in Russia. This drink was banned by the white because he wants you to buy into his economic. Men no can say now hotels Ghana you see me.
Fire,
But near Gamu had in the white, and I'm what Papa, you like it. You will go it. Ghana Hotel, I'll see the videos. More the recent hotels. Overcome a same condition in here, and I'm what I am Ghana, but here, and do some few, some business to him. A time has come. That's what it's about. Able to help yourself, your community, and your country. That's education. Into the vast marriage. I did know my mom to say, a trivia, and yet trivia. A fundamental thing that is costing our nation, and we need to solve it. We cannot go to see. Once we have impact, basic things. No, that's not it. But the best here, now, 1 minute more. Papa, how can somebody brainwash you? How? It's when you want to be like the person. So if you want to be white, then that person can take you as a slave. You tend to be a second citizen to the person. So you always inspire. Kofi Annan, what do you say? What's the French fire? Kofi Annan, where would you? What do you say? What's the bravo? And so I bravo no, do baby. I'll be okay. Everybody, I'm going to Kofi Annan can say one thing as a Wakano. Oh, are you speaking English? Kofi Annan, how are you? Well, I say, I'm not going to pretend to be like you. Kofi Annan, if you want to be like somebody, you always be a second citizen, and he will enslave you. That is one thing. We need not to be like them. We have to be ourselves. It will be a so say to create our own identity. To create our own identity. So when Momo then create your own identity, you will always be a slave to them. So that is number one.
All right, fire. If I them say, fire. I never fire.
Number two, mental slavery is about misinformation.
Koso fire. Koso, why? Na you never see. Koso na round up my. Baby, I want no. I'm say network no share dan enko yi o honum sa nintino. Ada say obe position hu yi na etimi atonka kama. Why? Jina ye. Na etimi ntonka yi. Say unsema a wo kan emotion.
Baba, otimeka.
Afedi etonka ntikoso. Why?
Baba.
Yetonka koso.
Okay, I'm very sick.
Okay. All right then. I'm say na what you twemu no. Nim unyam for reason to announce me majuma emre, but and one of
Baba, second one, I have misinformation about yourself. On say I say baby boy, I say will you feel
okay. Fire.
Okay, Papa, so I'm saying one thing, you want to make carry a minute.
Say the your tongue carry about their home so hansa. Why? Home so ha. Na yeah. Fire, ma. Fatus nessa brave you. Why? That's it. Nessa brave you. Now what you try muno one kebia, I say me one kebi. But abomodia, abonin in art of on the issue, say, Minister of Education, I can say, I say we say, if you know more, you know how to go to mass. Now, edwin ho asem ana ye ka no e kai me story bi a abrantie bi ehia obi na abrantie ne we jot obono jot a fine na obusa ne se jot no do se na onom no kan ni nyina kire no so onim se senka onom jota nga mfinhia be se enan ana se nnum no obetimi ato Ferrari no se sao okay no obusa se na wo so a wo num jot no wo Ferrari e wa hemfa na similar one asemwa Minister of Education e kan no o say ebinom e commerce no ye kan nwi hu asem anya bia yen kan nwi hu asem no ya commerce aba na. You see, sometimes we just we tend to pass some comments when we want to run away from the main issue, right? And so many people were thinking say enwi no hu asem no trivial. But if you come to understand say enwi enka enua no ma no ebere na nka o makoto weave on na sefo no it boosts their confidence. Obabu one mo enua woni ntino ni confidence. Na nka wonya obi anya natural one na ode ye na ade a enka dey from so be na ye debe e wo ho. So them tro na he. But anyway, so them aka no we tend to just give some excuses, just some reasons just to run away from the issue, and then we just label it a trivial. Some people are asking, say, the welfare of the child that you deny admission, just say, okay. I wouldn't say you deny. All right, being denied admission on that grounds, so you can't say it's well in order. What is the welfare of that child? Is there a possibility say Abrantie no trying to train it will affect his confidence? Is it possible? Well, yeah, no. Is there a possibility say you trying to train of all the laws? No, some say rules are rules. Yeah, and the credit yeah, you too. Name say koba say you trying to train na. Is it something that can affect him? His confidence academically? You must say who questions no. Na may just say rules are rules. Rules are rules. But nipa baako anamienu ena hyase e ma sa rules na ayi rules no etumi ade be etumi esesa no ntisa asemba holistically yenya abotre na yentu yebo ase yenchechire mu fan. Growing up no who ne say asembia ni hono mu ayasem ketwa o asembia ni hono mu a ayasem ketwa obetima aka say trivia esan se mpanyufo kra na kan o say asembi safoa ehini asembi puno na ofie na ensembi esisi na o kan o ye wadwen say trivia nti won ka ho asem a sansem no a ne nyini ebe ya akese na afi unhu asem nye debe ho asem enka nti asem bia ni hono a trivia nti ye hwini ye na asem bia ba let's expand our imagination to be able to address all those issues sacrosanctly if possible. Come. Let's take this very short commercial break. Yemra no yeba mama Oba Patricia and Uncle Bodi. So I ready there. Mama bem. But for now, dear, let's take this very short commercial break. Yeba Bamaso will certainly continue.
Heba, Danny beat. A dear Drabona wobble. Say ye dinto, obi awoda. Eye anasempo ekuo bi pnoto Akwantu for media services won krofo a ebonwoma fatamania wo ye biara
wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frɛ ne sɛ MC a wonano so atie ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu anuane ahodo pia ɛho tie ena video ena mfoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hyehyɛ ne da wo hwehwɛ akwantufo media services a one number ye 07951 832691 and also se frem on 079041 43168 wasanso wo internet so a one website address ye www.aquantuformediaservices.com Aquantufor Media Services ye wo homa wo da.
Girl, you the hustle be like say you know they got chance. Area the chain out in different umbrella.
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Promotional live on Aquantufor Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamasu Adrin Kessie.
The Intraman Association UK, Etun Sa Fred in Tradishia, a wo UK Hanina say. Momaka yen ho, na yen fan kabum, any croye, and toto adjune and fam moi ye mind intra. Ishia Busumi Biara Nicosia die, Tosumi enu, Ewo Wickway Community Centre, St. George's Way, London, SE15 6PL, a free non Sia Copam non what trim renamo. Friend yen was 079 041 43168. Bra, na dencha mayin punto hu hia. Pentemprem, Minnesono. Adewu dentra. Kwaye kesia e Minnesono.
The Church for Spiritual Empowerment welcomes you into the Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Aquantufor Radio. Make a date with us.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on Aquantufor Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to Aquantufor Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, Visit our website www.a24mediaservices.com. A24 Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala, do when you want the physical. Sometimes, I get to be the forget to gala. Yo,
Apomodema setting up. So one qua now wadi. Dr. Bismarck Trinibua. I order above all storm herbal center. I know I watch it in Italy, Germany, France, and Europe. My mind so I be PM UK. Yari any guase.
No Ghana the Shimanba one Manchester, London, Birmingham, and the Chinun Quado. Ya trade you. Dr. Bismarck Chinway. Wab binye papa. Okita degree in homeopathy and plant medicine. Or Sansukita degree in registered general nursing. Or Sansu holder of herbal doctor's license. Or you're member of the National Small Scale Naturopathic Medicine Council. Or South Africa. National license of Ghana Traditional Medicine Council. Dr. Kitebi.
Above all storm herbal center. What infidi ahodwa. Wamode shahonam dianumu. Bebia yariani shebia. Ebe yinepi. Enti edan yarie ene dimunya. Wo pay fno woba. Ye fiber inti. Na bemwe buse want to me wubio. Dr. Bismarck Trinibua. Se kawakoma to yim. Ubefa yefnu. Awu afawu afawba. Se ya kolapa na wihia dia. Uni how cry. Se wo how a diabetes and as a hypertension mpa. Ye wedro. Edre bebia uwo bia. You bet me to be a man. Brema, why am I one pewana? Hen will be a foul second in Dancow, Brandian to Asian farmer.
Dr. Bismarck Chinbua, Ewo, Unkrabata, Ewo Yazana Fanda Hinara, Ewo UK, about 2 minutes Afrano 044 741 7572 787. Announce 044 74 6640 9439 0044 759 7973 909. And answer to my friend 044 744 049 3822. A don't know waiting. What friend was 0039 389 4966 740. Ghana for Wenja Womu above all storms herbal center. Ewa Abeka La Paz Wabe New Market Cosmos School down Hope. Numbers no a 027 6788 136. Announce that 0265 124 839. Above all storms herbal center. Is there anything too hard for the Lord? Never.
I see.
Do you struggle with African fashion? Grizzly Fashions is here to end that struggle. Grizzly Fashions has a wide variety of African fashion accessories ranging from African print fabrics through unisex, casual and official African print wears, auto turbans, satin bonnets, beaded accessories, African print neckties and all other fabric accessories. We are located in Ghana, Kumasi, and we deliver locally and internationally. You can reach us on all our social media handles via @Grizzly Fashions, KRYSVYC Fashions. Call or WhatsApp us on 233-2082-64358. 233-2082-64358. Grizzly Fashions, your one-stop plug for African fashion. Think quality, call us.
For radio, I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio, Papa Smiley, I went to say my one more. I went to for radio, I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio, Papa Smiley, I went to say my one more. And now it goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tuning into Bamasu on A24 radio. Yo, A24 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. A24 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. A24 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. A24 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Welcome back. You're still live on A24 radio. Bamasu Jumedi ana Eche Guno. And then a benada match there toso eduasa. Yaba, beto akwantu no so ewo Bamasu Jumedi. Fire wedi kan ba. The went me ankara na watwe mu ni nyina waba ka ni nyina fefefe e dia amaye especially enwi no ho asem no waba kire ono nso view kama ono baby a ono ehu no free no ana wa kire no afri no bia na won so unhu ne sa okay until say bia ube move to the direction no hu no said you see hu no wo de okay obi amfa ne de for now why na say enida owa hene champion enso send me video bi na wo send say video no bra me no obusa me question bi o owa hene busa me question bi efa video no ho na me pese obetie video no mu nsem no na esia asem wa hene ebusa ye no mebusa na he say obetime yi anu am wa hene champion why entie this is a conversation between two men on a program. I almost say who is spoiling Africa, foreigners or Africans. Yentimra yeba to aso.
Yo, this is my quote and I repeat. Poverty is not the absence of natural resources, financial resources, or human resources. It is the absence of leadership. Okay. I'll begin by saying that when greed, tribalism, ethnocracy, and nepotism encapsulate a group of people, no matter how rich they may be, they will never see the future. Africans that have had the heart to push the continent Africa to another dimension have been destroyed by Africans. Most of the fathers of independence had their nations at heart, and if they were given the opportunity to execute what they intended to do, it would have been very possible for Africa to have emerged ere long. I will give you a few analyses that will shock you. A country like Togo got independence from France under the leadership of Sylvanus Olympio. Olympio did not want the France CFA. Olympio created the Togo currency. But a man called Iyadema Nasingbe was used to eliminate, that is a Togolese, used to eliminate a Togolese that has Togo at heart. Iyadema Nasingbe killed Sylvanus Olympio. You go down to Burkina Faso, there is this guy called Maurice Yamiyogo. He was the one that gave them independence. He was annihilated. The person that came later after him, Thomas Sankara, in 1987, he was eliminated by Blaise Compaoré. You come to Central African Republic, there's David Dacko. David Dacko was to change the nation in another dimension, but a man called Bokassa used to eliminate him. You go down to Congo Brazzaville, there's this guy called Maron Ngouabi. Ngouabi also was eliminated through a coup d'etat. Now, if you go down to Guinea Equatorial here, there was this guy called Masias Ngema. It was his own cousin, Obiangema Basoko, that was used to eliminate him. You go down to Ghana, Osage from Kwame Nkrumah had a good intention for the nation. It was Kotoko, his own clear neighbor, that eliminated him. You go to Nigeria, the guys of Nnamdi Azikiwe, they were eliminated by Paul close to them. Now, if you put it in a nutshell, you go to Mozambique, Samora Moise Machel, it was his close partner that eliminated him. The West, and I repeat, will never and ever have access to Africa until they use Africans. That's why I say what is eating the bean seed is within the bean seed. Africans are full with greed, full with ethnocracy, tribalism and nepotism. And if nothing is done, we will keep on killing our best every year. As I talk to you recently, I will guarantee you all shorty that this guy Magufuli has convinced us against once more that Africa does not need any support out of the country. Lazarus Chakwera, in his 8-minute speech commemorating the death of Magufuli, he said, the unpredictable Magufuli. They did not know that leadership could run in Africa without money being borrowed from International Monetary Fund, because they did not know Magufuli was coming. They did not know that projects could be set up and executed on time, because they did not know Magufuli was coming. They did not know that somebody could not pay attention to General Assembly of the United Nations. They did not know Magufuli was coming. African presidents have given us the impression that you must borrow to succeed. Before Magufuli came to power, most of the mines in Tanzania were privatized. But what he did was that he came back and then sanctioned the foreign companies that were mining in Tanzania until 16% of those particular mines were given back as ownership back to Tanzania. A scenario occurred in Zambia. Zambia is the best producer of copper. You have the copper belt in Zambia. Zambia sold that copper belt to an American firm upfront without payment, that they will exploit the copper and pay them later. American firm came, took that particular copper belt, turned it within 2 years and paid the money upfront, and is giving Zambia a 0.00 something percent as royalty for their mine. Was that colonialism? It is talking about stupidity and poor management. Who brought gun to give that copper belt to America? Nobody brought gun. When last did you see Europeans using prestation, assimilation, or indirect rule in Africa? It's no longer there. Let us consider the fact that they are taking a greater chunk of our resources. The balance we have here is very possible for us to manage those things. How can a man come in 5 years' time without borrowing a dime from International Monetary Fund, a dime from World Bank? He was able to restore 6 aircrafts into the Tanzania airline. He was able to build bridges, build railway, restore back the Julius Nyerere hydroelectricity project that could give Tanzania 99% guarantee of electricity throughout the year without borrowing a dime. China proposed to borrow him 10 billion to reconstruct and expand the port in Dar es Salaam. He refused, yet the port was under extension. Where did he get the money? That's what we are talking about. A man that came and gave free education to all government schools in Tanzania. Mr. Leo, 20,000 ghost workers were discovered. That's where our money is going to. That's not colonialism. He also arrested 14,000 unqualified workers in the government. Those 34,000 persons who were earning salary they did not merit is what was melting down the economy. Was not the colonial master. I think if we go down to most African countries, there are people who are earning salaries that do not exist in the government. Where is colonialism in all these things I have outlined? A man who said that education is free for girls, but the moment you become pregnant, your family will start paying fees. A nice way of fighting moral decadence. Who are we going to blame? Where did he get the money? He came and saw the hospital. President that goes down to the hospital. Beds were scattered, rotting. Patients were sleeping on the floor. He fired the entire medical staff and gave them 1 month to repair all the beds in Tanzania. And suddenly from nowhere, the beds were repaired in the space of 2 months.
Yo, enkomodie enkoma a course war after Ora Magufuli ewu na it ties in with someone mibusa fire and as I me catch no earlier on say abrantie bi asende infoni bi Edia Breme or say nobody is trying to fix the problems we have in this country. Everyone is trying to make enough money so the problems don't apply to them. Nipa de igumu ahodo yɛgu ahodoɔ paa na wotie asɛm a aberanteɛ yi akyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛfa ɛyɛ Magufuli ho a na kyerɛ sɛ even the short time that he spent at the presidency, obviously he made a lot of impact ɛwɔ ne office. Or make a lot ɛwɔ hɔ. Na nkɔmɔ na ɔmo die no ne puma sibre anaasɛ the title na ɔmo say who is spoiling Africa, foreigners or Africans. Na nokwasɛm a ɛwom ɛne sɛ ya na anuanom bebree nso ka te sɛ wɔn a ɛkɔ Ghana ɛkɔyɛ galamsey no Chinese foɔ no nasefoɔ no ɛyɛ nkurɔfoɔ ya ne di wɔn anim ya na ɛma wɔn asase na wɔn kɔyɛ saa galamsey no nti na ɛsɛ ɛyɛ yɛn hɔ ana yɛn ne yɛn de bɛ yɛsɛ yɛ man no we shouldn't just be pointing fingers anymore because yɛde yɛn nsa kyerɛ obi so no ya ne yɛwerɛ fi sɛ yɛn na yɛ de bɛ yɛ allow all those things to happen. Obobon nsɛm bebree so as to the main problems are ɛha Africa a ɛno nti yɛntumi ɛnkɔ yɛnim. Sɛ wohwɛ sɛdeɛ obiara ɛpɛ sɛ or running away from the problem by having enough money. Yakasa same way several times because your member of parliament no omubape na yama omuska omfa nkoto de be 4x4 no wotim no wofa minim so watena bi mu da wo Ghana obehu de American o omo farm na mu kura omo nya de be omonte. Are they not running away from the problem? They are running away from the problem. They because they are making the money so that they wouldn't even feel the problem. Problem ne me wo mo. Na ye na se wotwi car ketwa ana debia ne exhaust ete enna sefo a ommepe means bia omobeye de be omobeye kwan no e de amaye. Nti sɛde abrante ne kan fire wɔ se ɛyɛ clean observation na ɛba ne saa nso a ne kyerɛ sɛ yɛkɔ akyi paa ɛsiane sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛntimi nkɔdi president daabi yɛn nyinaa yɛntimi nkɔdi MP daabi da ɛnyɛ yi daabi nti yɛpɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi a ɔmo na ɛyɛ dɛ bɛ ɛdi anim ɔmo na ɛma yɛ guidance ɔmo lead yɛn into our solutions. Na say ekoba say nkrofo a omu di anim no they are not solving the problem but they are making enough money so that the problems will be far away from them wa ni ekoya na say debe ye buy. Now pick a sector some aka transport sector there I debe e dey akireo we sure say ministers yi kro mu tu kwan a so obviously either business class, first class, and no more there be one befa. Intino. The who economy a hono woman there be or moon be sanity. Inti transport the arm and the fatu huma way or mono on by 4x4 near the ama woman. Say even say oye to say director aban adwuma bi mu kura no a na onye MP minister mpo eno no 4x4 ne akra bebre no ono so ayde be ono so tibi mu enti ono woto amre mu a wonte se de wote wotrotro mu no o ka se ono ne yepe dabi ono ne nyade be ono ne nyape. People are just amassing money so that they will be far and far away from the problem. Now Fabio na apese wo de ko education ana kakakra ho fa no mdo maneko wa ka bi baby a schools under trees na ho omeko ho omko dabi la omko ho health fa wa woni tua se na no ba ku hu baby ekuwie me boa enti asem abrante ne kan ya kan in several ways but what what can in another way. People are just making enough money so they will be far away from the problem. Magafuli deɛ wobɛka afa ne ho biara wobɛka ɔmo se corona na so ɔden ɛwɔ ho na deɛ ɔmo se corona ne ku no. Well, menim sɛ Abana issue official statement as to what actually killed him there. But when you listen to some of these things that Tanzanians now about him now, it tells you say he was there to actually serve the people. He was there to serve the people. And that is what I think say many African countries leadership either way RFI is and say they think leadership no leadership is all about serving. Inti ohia are they serving? Obanyansafo wo bunu be yen kana sem. Na me say fire ba na mema oba Patricia akwaba. Na yensa anko fire so bi. Oba Patrio mute hum yanko. Ai. Mute hum kakra. Ansana masako fire so.
Papa.
Na impom to say
Nyame adumo bibia boko.
Bibia boko pa and time no me di we ni ba na phone so kakra on.
See, I send it, but I realize your time necessary. Yamina na body also. Your
time necessary. Assisa.
I noticed it. Yeah.
Na Ghana to say.
Oh, Ghana the high din.
Why din? I didn't see atana.
Oh, there be but nonsense you talk a cracker.
Beautiful.
The weather not changing kakra minds.
I see. Yo, na what about there? Abrantie yi message ya was sending brem ya me ma fire onyanka ho asem bi ana me ka ho to me bo ho to akakre. Was nobody is trying to fix the problems we have in this country. Everyone is trying to make enough money so the problems don't apply to them anymore. Odwen who say?
Papa, sana akwa you. Be a general. I said they give it up, said you nobody knows. Obi a ya no dream on no ho. See, it's no more about Ghana. O kasa about Ghana cry. I think say I'll be with you Quebec said now cry there na. It's like you're in a different planet. See me cry be some on say there na air queen na there na ebi.
Maybe I don't know.
I'm telling you, everywhere. And you don't seem to know why and what is causing all this, but I'd say a brempo. Be a drain of this, be a drain of I don't know. There should be a national call or cry by all. I don't know. We'll send a serious signal to in painful year be waking up call. We need that awakening call. Because I said we are giving up on our own land, which shouldn't be. That's a year giving up on ourselves, and then the chamber phone so bad. It's the problem.
Now, and say we are all leaders in our own corners, right?
Yeah.
But on the group level, no. What is the role of leadership in this?
The role of leadership in
our case, yeah, Abranti, you can say no one is trying to solve the problem. They are all amassing wealth so that the problems will be far away from them. You know what is the leadership role? Are they solving the problem, or they are also equally, just like said, yeah, okay, will be a junior. Are they equally amassing the wealth so as they will be away from the problem? And
Papa, I can bet you say, Omukra dream problem not solving. I've just few, about 10%. Dudrona is about me, myself, and my family. Me, myself, and my family. And I think they are giving up because subsequently, you're not getting the other hands. And so it gets to a point. Since now we will lose. Who are ready? So we'll be career there. Now we will lose interest as an American. And we lose interest. So imagine say 10% pen away interest to pull it up. Now when saying your hands together, you virtually give up. Now we give up. Now must also to and eventually the corrupt takes over. And see, I don't know. The shoe then American we have to know that we can do it ourselves and you'll be never be mind. And that's what we are losing right now.
Okay. All right. I see. You, yeah, we about Osubion on this very issue after saying you are no match on Adrian. Now, so what Magufuli, ne hunsem na branch and can so and so take a crammy boy.
Yes,
Na, or what a question I will busa if I sansim we who as somehow a branch and can or say, where does Nanado, our president, and his government fit in this conversation? Into wait my boy, what kakra.
yes, I think the guy did so well. You're showing the history there, Papa. He's like a Jesus Christ in Tanzania, I should say. He took the bull by its horn. One being so African, he never thought as a black man. I think he did what his country wants or needs. And or not to know who see her, AJ or mine. It's so sad and painful on his exit. Very sad. Anka at least or best send a signal to Ghana. I'm sure. See how we cry no there's a waking up call by no cry no just by words. But Uncle Tiasia gradually he would have pulled one or two. If a big Ghana come up, Nanka Africa head and shiny but and I make papa almost I know almost also they're not. Almost you know. It's sad but I don't know why we are losing legends, people that can carry the continent a step ahead. No, we keep losing them, and we have to. But no, no, I don't know about his succession plan, but I think he should have considered that. And if I know him, all of us who are good qualities, you have a role, you have a clear mind. Succession plan is very key. We have to actually consider that.
Okay. All right. I see. You, Oba Patri, you better ask. And I said, one casa dear, won't give you up with yet.
Oh, Papa, me dear, they be a make a now until the bones are rotten. It's me a hassle folk.
Oh, I see. Onye fabulous.
No. Me a hassle folk.
Oh, hassle folk. You
I'm only praying, say yes. I'll get more of my kind. I'm just praying. Serious, but I do change around myself, people around me. I make sure I impact that. Anya one or two menya, you know. And Americans say, "Can national call an agenda?" I think say, yeah, my short plan, short-term plan in terms of 5 years to come. That's a very good impact. See, yeah, son, I me I think there will be a change, but when are you ready, Papa? Who is ready?
You. Na enye bia na wo details kakra bia betim dia boaye. On say asama abrante ne can say everyone is amassing wealth so as to they will run away from the problem. Ana abrante narration na no ye no 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 kire say greed kese pa na de be cause some of these problems we have in Africa. And bia wahwe your education system ni mu ehu say there is some part in a curriculum a boa ama sa greedy ho nsensem yi no ye kire nkola no se de be ya wo mu nyine no mu nye greedy sempanyimfo na wo mu ho sisi ano.
Papa, I think this came to my mind just I think last week. I make us say we could do something good with education because see an infant saying painful Lucy out cry na so that has always been something that just came up. And I'm saying, okay, but any bad idea to have start from the education system by hono cry na I say cry because see no cry no curriculum no me mom dear I don't like it from day one like yeah go through keke we are not actually making any impact obi anso nya ready so say or by channel no through that and see who is going to do that.
I see you asem na no aka no obosonfo say no otie wu pa wo so kan sem bi wo so kan say Magafuli he never thought like a black man sana kan
Exactly, like black men.
Was this now kind of what exactly do you mean? I say.
Not necessarily negative, but negative in a way. Say, say yeah, the young Africa continent in Portugal, Papa. Yeah, was story be behind God and creation. Say, all bo areas no, all bo baby green, or bo baby desert like. Na desert like ne say be omu nifi wo ho. Ana wabɔ ha green saa na engine bi gyina ne nkyɛn na ɔsɛ papa na ɛdeɛn na wabɔ ha nyinaa sɛ ha no wobɛsisi ɔmo de ɔmo biribiara na ha deɛ dry koraa o asɛm a nyame kae ne sɛ twɛn na hwɛ adeɛ twɛn na hwɛ adeɛ ne yɛhwɛ nniasafoɔ na hwɛ nipa a mede bɛgu a na hwɛ deɛ mede bɛgu a aha no ɔmo nni hwee o ɔmo nni hwehwehwe but adɛn na sisi a yɛka sɛ yɛ hɔ nyinaa abɛyi green ama baabi a ɔbɔɔ ne green no awewewewe ayɛ grass. Papa, what I'm trying to say is say you bet me aye, but abro nti no ye say ya nkasa ye japa ya nkasa ya de adachi bi ebe ye bibi papa amaye no ni bi no obo bra na odwe ne chiri ma ho odwe ne chiri ma ho nti de ye laki kakra wo ye ha no eye the fact say enenko a but then we chirimba say yadwin chirimba ho anka I'm sure say nkuma wu ye anka ya carry Ghana besi sana ne abroni yepe obi ape broni kuro so akohwe kekempu keke ehwe se na oye den o chichiri ne kuro no efa na ye ntimi nya na papa can't we do it
Yentimi nya na can't we do it our Patricia me sure say obosomfo obeti ase akọ ne kasem watchire ba bia wugina no bia no no sugina another side nti bia wo hu ne sa but watchire mi no hopefully no obeti ase ai dey we akọ ne kasem me sa ba so wate na hu me so ma me why nti uni anu mema wate na fire ho
baba me o
yenkwe kakakra na abi ejina wachi
we romantic o ma abi ba ya nka be me ya Janse partition tesa na me kesa twaso a na feeling na take. We are very romantic.
Cause we are there
we are not
right.
We are speaker or we are very, very romantic. Anka bi obe say the feelings what you say.
Yeah, cause we.
Papa Mary.
Who dey need
Mangovuli, he not only make education free, but he told the people, show them the money is going to use to do the free education. All documented. Ebi na na guy in the kind say waste we no any the be here the him. Not only that, he changed. On the South Africa president went to his funeral, they need a translator. The same zone, they are in the same zone because Tanzania by Mangovuli and Cambra for who wouldn't that by law no transaction is being that be from primary school to the university. Says here Amu Yusu Zulu no Swahili sorry I said Swahili no ya no Yusu primary to the university. Now part the cancer now Okoshi na mana abeni kakra. Not only he is just a typical Pan-Africanist. That is the thing. A typical Pan-Africanist. He's not thinking like a white. No. Or a typical Pan-Africanist. Many partner say born come kakana me say time will let it change his mind. But me the submission or say, Papa, according to Al Jazeera, there have never been any human being more like Mangovuli in the life of humanity. Now, before the bomb say, "Auto a boa and come from what is up?" Ainida.
Mentira.
Oh, auto a boa and come from. I just say, a wallet pack that auto boana a bonipa. And that is comical. How many years Ryan's ready president of Ghana? Over 19 years. Yeah, and a boy. I just carry news, you know. Samuel Marshall, a leader be we are. A tear of Nakuma. Omo cancer for 2 years. One say BBC Omo because when you want to talk about it, people are going to look at his achievement. Do they want that? I like the guy argument by making it as if say there is no externality. No, that is where I disagree with him. The party say yeba wo sisi ano. Party nkwan to me mo just for me. Now papa me ko bosso. Nti bibia two things. Or trade out tangle. So I like the emphasis so or can say what you say, but what he was doing against externality. And akwano on fan kahono. Papa Smiley, inti people are not trying to solve the problem, but they are trying to work out from the and no correct. But it's not referring to individual, corporate, government level, nor refer those in government who's supposed to solve because the taxpayer pays money. Yours is bloody to solve the problem, and now you are not doing it. So it's not the farmer at the Tikobo or latte. No, it is those in government that have taxpayer money. They are running away. And as you rightly said, these guys don't pay water bill. They don't pay light bill. They fuel themselves. So when there's an increase in fuel, are they not running away from the thing? They don't pay anything and get paid then. Whilst the man who is the cocoa farmer have to fuel his tractor or car. That is what we're talking about here. Look at Oforiata. And let's go and read Piak. If you have the Piak thing, I would like you to go to it and I'll tell you.
If I never named why?
And I'll give you summary. I don't want to be biased. Look at Oforiata. According to Piak, I must say, Oforiata is behaving or operating with impunity. This in governance, the word there, impunity, means that normally referred to dictators or head of states, military rulers, because they use something called indemnity to cover themselves. So whatever they kill, whatever they do, you can't question them. Even around here, so they can do whatever they want as if they're God. And exactly this is what Piak is saying that. And don't forget that Nana Akufo-Addo is a lawyer. And being a lawyer, I have studied small governance, first year, second year. So you understand the word impunity. For 4 years, the president have not called. But this NDC boys here, NDC MPs, I swear we're lying. So Ghana for 2 months or more. NDC for. They are very wicked. Last week, what I said, Boris Johnson, none of home for family, they say, want to be prime minister. Papa, I have nothing with his health. Because even people have COVID, they go to parliament. Into Kwayesa, no contradiction. I was much DBT that they should judge him based on what has happened, record performance. Because even Yisimpono, Ngofo Yakoto Abano, Obianua, ordinary health Iba, Mr. Trump, Ufegini there, Mame Clinton, Ozu Fekini there. So I don't have much problem with that. But NDC people looking, the first of Ghanaians telling them that, oh, they know you have failed, you have done that, so they want him to come and suffer. How will Oforiata suffer? This is nonsensical at the highest level. And Ghanaians should punish NDC 2024 for doing that. This guy is operating with impunity. Shrag. Watoho. Court. A MPP court. A temple court. Unsuroho. Onabedi wedim kind. Executive and Kobaka say, for Jumatu. I can't know energy minister. No. Yeah, you know. Because he have no support from the presidency as this guy. Tier. Petroleum money. And can say, Papa, what the petroleum money no? Papa, what your uncle? 3.34 million of PIAC for why we PIAC for a public interest accountability committee. Okay, say NDC for one with this kind, and I'm saying, we in buy no, they become run by no. Omo be year budgetary bi wo ha. So government here the budget there is an independent budget body wo ha. Figures na end to assume no. On be kind of correct. We need some. And we have this thing in Ghana and they are working. One must say that the 3.34 million petroleum scan. A call. 440 million Omako who a private account, won't be sana or say a scabia, and can say the court to your stabilization fund. And no, say your currency no ya near the $2 stabilize you know, or the share. Also, or no ban, the catch also no with Kawa Amamanani, until or the court to private account. Abra Bank of Ghana or when they write to him to bring his records on Fema.
Fire. Yɛn fɛsi
Annual budget funding.
fɛsi na
Annual budget funding.
abimra why?
Annual budget funding. So, or parliament say, you pay 55 billion as revenue for this year. Your expenditure 70 billion. It's a deficit. Fine, no more proof. According to PIAC, he will not tell them how he spent it. How? Mami Chemuchubi say, maybe 2 billion echo health, maybe 10 billion echo ma transport. I'm on one in here. Echo officer budget here. 2019 say it's just an about roads and highways. Echo 2 years, Misan Kanye. Says can also spend it. What they call here was he can explain. Echo him, Cheromo. Was say he can explain, but any corruption. Are you teasing us or what are you saying? And the president is a lawyer. And that is why part I confirm say the country is quiet. Is it a Akufo-Addo who is the president in Ghana or a Kwadonko? Intina me catch the white Kenya say I would prefer Kwadonko to be president because a Kwadonko make so me Jimmy and I'm too much Kwadonko. Minim so I'm close to. Minim so one lawyer. This is a lawyer. One also a degree in economics, and somebody is behaving like this. You are quiet and have appointed him again to come. But what they are doing, person you do for Ghana. Any MPP, now yet at the north, Achim Ashanti and the Volta, and SSI, no, Abaya only Achim and Ashanti, and the Achims are small or few. The Ashantis are more. One have to control the party. So, among some of small, they are capturing state resources so that they will control the party and eventually say, Amaya president, Akufo-Addo Amaya president, they will dictate who will be president. That is what Ofuriata is doing. And this will not let our nation. But Pakistan, catch it and say, I say, now Sharif says, you can't Britain on to me Pakistan view. They were doing the same to the Pakistan for almost 20 years. Says, you can't, this and put you for the crew. Sana betu obekọ America on to Ghana view.
You. That's it. First year. You. That's it. Ebedase pa na samre yakọ anim no ahoma no edem se won so bra na ebe kan komodie no fefefe na yenko anim kama yen hyase e wa abezu e abewi a yebekọ ye fa Kofi Twumberema so ya mana kwaba officially on that score. Abe Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smile have been catching.
Impom to say.
Taking it from where fire left it.
Now, what to say? I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'm just busy.
Okay, Yanko.
I'm just. You see, Papa Smile, this is just this. You see where fire left it. If it is true that this so-called man of God acting as our, in quotes, finance minister, if it is indeed true that this guy deposited Ghana's money into his account, then people are leaving this and telling us that this guy is not taking salary. This guy is not taking per diem. So we should all lie down to worship him. I mean, some of us, if he doesn't do this, we will not do it. Papa Smiley, do you know the interest you get to pay, let's say, $500 million into your account? That is what they all do. They channel government or Ghana funds into their own personal accounts. If you put it there for 1 week, the interest you earn over that period, forget about this per diem salary thing. And this is what they are doing. They ignoramuses. People who are ignorant. We say, oh, the man doesn't take salary, so let's worship him. No, some of us. Oh. Okay, let me come to the real thing today. Papa Smiley, you told Patricia that we've changed our time. Is it true?
Say your time is necessary. You could be
Exactly. You know, people they talk say nipa ne man on siabo.
Say no Anthony necessary.
Exactly. It be true. Nipa ne man on siabo. God created nonsia, but it the human being way to make that nonsia the born. Eh?
Mm-hmm.
So God has created a time for us. Whatever we do with the time is not his problem. He has created all the resources for us. Whether we can fool like we are fooling. But Pasmali, the thing you play, that Niger man, I know the guy who spoke is a Nigerian.
Mm-hmm.
And he summarized all our problems. I wish you can play the part where he said this is nothing but stupidity. I wish you can play that part. But when I finish, send me the thing. Papa Smiley, fire. I agree with you a lot. But when you came in, of course, we agree that even when you are running your own business, there are externalities influencing your business. The same way applies to our national politics or whatever. Even the Chinese, the Americans experience externalities. But it's how you manage those externalities. Look, if you look at all the issues the guy narrated, just opposing that to how Magafuli resolve it. The man made sure that the little money they have or the little resources they have is protected, is safeguarded, channeled into what they need, into proper things. Do you understand? That is why he was able to do a lot. But look at our case. Look at our case. We have this so-called finance minister. All what he's interested in is taking loans. The man is fetching water with baskets. Just last week, audit report, 20 billion. Nobody can find it. Even this Alan Cheremantin man who wanted to be Ghana president, this man to his office, about 89 million. Gone. This is the one who wants to be president of Ghana. Do you understand? So, I mean, it's waste upon waste. We are not even addressing it. To us, it's this. Today I was reading from Ghana Web, and they were analyzing this waste. A lot of lecturers and so many people have been given scholarship to go and work. They don't pay the money. They don't even serve their. I mean, waste upon waste. Then we leave all of these things, then we blame Oyibo. Meanwhile, the same Oyibo is making sure that this waste in their system is avoided or reduced significantly. Of course, yes, there are externalities, but every country, everybody is exposed to these externalities. But it depends on how you manage it. But this is why I agree with the guy. Our stupidities is what is making us stay where we are. Do you understand? Ken Ofarata is there as finance minister, and he's making swagger, like as if we should worship him, as if he's doing something extraordinary. So we should rather appreciate it. Oh, I'm helping you. So you have to nonsense. Is it the only one who knows finance? Is it the only one who knows finance? He's managing Ghana like he's managing an investment bank. Is that what we need? Loans upon loans upon loans upon loans. He's not sealing any loopholes. He's just taking the money and wasting it. But Papa Smiley, look, send me the guy thing. I mean, the guy said everything. Everything. Look, if somebody wants to go and kill your mom, your dad, and the person comes to approach you and you go and carry out the thing. You and the person who is at fault.
Maybe you where you carry out the thing.
Exactly, that is what we are doing to ourselves. Then when we finish, we say, oh, somebody from somewhere is making us kill. The person gave you the gun and everything. Of course, the person can give you the gun and everything, but it's up to you to pull the trigger. Do you understand? And that is how we look. I've said it here before. The first time I went to Austria, we used to go to, there's a place, African Asia is the Afro-Asiatic Institute. We used to go there, mostly Africans and Asians. We go and talk. When Soviet Union disintegrated, part of the Russians who managed to get arms, they were coming there to convince us. If you are willing to go and do coup d'etat in your country, we can give you arms, we can supply you. Do you understand? So, I mean, when we lived there, I used to ask my colleagues, Nigerians, Cameroonians, I said, you see, what is the way this people think how stupid we are? We should go and destroy our countries for their own good. But exactly, most of them do it. Uganda, Museveni, that is how he managed to do his thing. Do you understand? We are so vulnerable. I mean, as if stupidity. I like Papa Smiley. Play that part again for me if you can get that.
I'll send it to you. Don't worry, I'll send it to you. Why? Then you can listen to it several times. That part. So
we are like animals, Papa Smiley.
Stupidity. Why?
Oh, I mean, the guy used the right word. I mean, I like the way he described the thing. Somebody wants to use you for donkey job, and you are doing it. And they are managing, they are succeeding. Since we overthrew all those people and killed all those people who were moving Ghana, we see we are swimming in the muddy waters, and the people are enjoying. Do you understand?
So
we have to wake up.
It be Africans way they destroy Africa. We should accept
that.
Of
course.
Okay. All right.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Including all those people who you see Kedo Forata. This man ran away. You say you are cooking food for all of us. Then he came back, he said, Obatampa is supposed to take care of his children, everything. You when it's reach your that you go and run away, then you go and hide somewhere and tell us Obatampa. Nonsense.
Abi, yeah, why? From so. Now you call your offer coffee chumber maso. Waba.
Yeah, go.
Na yeko offer so no. Abranti be your friend Kofi Babone. What can't seem be ha. Or say, just like autism and Down syndrome, if it happens to a rich man's kid, he is either called autistic or kid with special needs. But to the poor man's child, they are called Jimmy. It is the same with Dumso. If it happens under NDC, it is called Dumso. But under NPPD, they want us to call it intermittent power outage. Shake my head. Yo, Avagovi, young Wakwaba.
Yeah, Major so, bro. Busia phone, Eddie Kind, Akaselina, no be a Obia.
Obiajo super, Obiajo super.
Very well.
I mean, say Hayana now, dear, but I'll buy and Yamati says, see,
so it's deja vu. I mean, for 1 year, the last time I left London was 20th of November 2019. Nanka, it's a semi April na na COVID no say na was so tin from March April na ya shut down all the international airports. And now you September ni be na yare no kwa na ekoso. Ti afei na no Saturday. Na me so ma fi mi crew me man so wo ho me nana no me nua no me namfofo abenu nyina wo ho na yi ti na ti se me ba na me ben wo ene se me simu Saturday anato 10:55 p.m. na me drew London Heathrow Terminal 5 Sunday morning 7 a.m. na EC4 ti maba me ba ya no de na weda no aye sabi ba enne de aye brilliant I mean we abokama but free say ko no se pese sakakra and they say as that one day you know you can get all the 4 seasons in one day.
That's right.
in London.
That's right.
We are 11, 12, 1, 2 now. Brilliant. But see, I mean, we say, walk around, say, we are no a form kakram. 7, 8, we won't say, we are, I say, so heater. I'm in London, yeah. I'll have for some time. Maybe I'll be rested. Go on my break. Ghana, we are not so here. I feel so, no, my feet, London. Say, I mean, and say, my bye. I'm coming to have a good quality rest for about 5, 6, 7 weeks, and then now for a crap. I call home or the man. Be a bear October, November. As I be just before Christmas. Then normally I come here twice a year now. With the 1 year, 3 months now, my quiet, but she said they're quite be. I'm here.
I see you offer. Yeah, more quabapa. Nanya, opa no, oh yeah, test. COVID test ni bi Ghana. Say ya omukana ansana wo baby remana.
And a good question. Say, yari no unze am ehupa wa we rough bia no e be cream wash on tentem. And a drone so na COVAX, a World Health Organization for Abe check Ghana apan bi. Miami Krumufui, Oxford University for the AstraZeneca. Inti bi buy no. And I'm see some requirement in your imagine that may call London dam in Quanam so. Yari enya dia ye nyem bottle. This mean you pay entry high. My mobile from maybe bofam so a cream over na me da formal last year. I'm saying a memboa at least a level of protection. Into yes, my boy, I've taken the first jab of AstraZeneca in Ghana over about a month ago. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
May I know C&J Hospital. I was Sakumono. So we hospital.
That's right. Yeah.
So I'm taking the first job. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Into Odo, why vaccine card no, and a buy. Na me there me nyalo honyere me kwa ba bi ehia me passport na me there me tias me pie hitro I see
nti awie ya nso na se wonim se who enter United Kingdom ha Boris Johnson woman ni abrepa they want as much as possible to contain the yare no nti obia no a ofree bebia to enter United Kingdom no England no as I say we are £210 unless I could play the crime out for be a free bank, come me back, they have to pay it quickly. Now, unya all the receipts, documents, now be drew Heathrow Airport and so on. You have to produce the evidence, say, why a negative COVID test, and also be and some say 2 years, canon. To me, be drew Heathrow Airport, not people's name, but my print hard copies in the money. Into what Busam we never yinam the actually beginning in aqua 5 pages A4 sheet a share UK passport. Me see here Obusam we me see any was it done a chain not done 2-3 minutes so you are okay go away napa na me call yourself ID me dem passport ko share you napa na doing 2-3 minutes na be na me come baby and me call ye me baggage yeah walk out there can ho e done ma kwaku no me so be to asoba North London. And sanity, you'll be over here. You have to show proof of a negative COVID test. We'll be through Heathrow, so you have to produce the evidence. Say why is hard and what you say scandal. And yes, I'm buying and will be no. Intimidate me, pay me once. My BBR pepe tea. Me drew airport to me need more than 10 minutes. 6-7 minutes now. Show BBR so that's way we push me anime be 1, 2, 3 documents BBR part come back no ma me baggage. Saturday so I'm in London now.
I see. You now offer on say na me say almost say sa hotel quarantine no and o metwemu ana Ghana nka ho
hotel quarantine no Ghana nka ho for the reason say woman dodo no a ebeda hotel no countries bi a blacklist wo be from hot spot countries woman dey ubedru ya straight na hotel me right now between say £1,300 or £400 plus also people like me Ghana any hot spot country nibi until here we just have to show a negative COVID test report na say ubedru na say we fear before do a cheap, if free and kind of buy. And I say, it be a 1 year negative result. I'll be do Heathrow now. I done in 70 TV, Kofobi will be doing the passport now. Or bad photo the time. I mean, still TV say no correct. I mean, tell the Ghana for current na make can be. We fear for if we do a CDR. Anyway, we'll be draw. So, Obana was show positive test result. And also over that hotel. You down my own beefy. Some may jam my beefy. Who show positive dear. And they straight away now you're quarantine straight from the airport to one and you're getting gamma now Edward Hotel.
I see. Over. Yemwa
na ye ban so there etie any say pretty service woman aya they won say several times now ya complain here the traveling public and say aircraft are what they running a Accra London fleet in route no na enye aye dada jumbo jet jumbo 747 the 3 abopo no ebinu first class 40 so na nti ya kasa ya na mpaso en correct plane na aye dada utimu na e wo so kike cha nti wo mutie nti wo ma withdraw that aircraft in service it's wo ma my fufura aye Airbus 350 a beautiful aircraft very very nice internal you know upholstery no FFA it's almost about the same size as the jumbo no that jumbo no full you know 400 we so as about across no left to right window to window now a 10 she said windy and a 9 just about a 9 333
okay
so a 9 as again jumbo jet 343 oh let's just acquire 10 but the aircraft I mean the buy nice the Airbus 350 and then I ran it Accra London route beautiful aircraft very smooth and I enjoy the flight now COVID in T now it's a 6 hours 30 minutes in Yanes will be a mask oh yeah Tiania it is Sadi Muzungo Hichiro it is a tree now or more I scaffold what platforms you want mommy scanner next time I call
business class
business now first class and let's just make me stretching my legs a chill on there massa me my baby to see the menu I mean TP me be we are me to quite to first time in Temida at least me tremble back and sound me kwa bako
ne kwanswa no ne
kwanswa because we drew here na me see na I say yeah if you chire ho a nam business in the first time, I'm feeding. We say, I say, you know, Yatim, Sabinum, Timmy Dakra, Binum, Omodiani, BD, and Simon, near the idea, Chili, who sorry, I could so cry, just said, will be off on Choya, as a trotro. Yes, I heard because
a hot net, then me camera be obi ya madam na also upgrading me mako business class open so
and you said they would 3 years
yeah me ko hono na uni wofa aduane asema a wo kan no me to hono
me bisa be tie de buy it
enye horrible sa me say me wo hono ma na hostess ne ba ko buy okra tablets no shares no boom meeting hello Mr. Samuel Akwa when them abodi na be mabodi no o say welcome on board right for starters would you want some wine some whiskey oh my god
when the VIP bar VIP
hono de ye de udin and serve
a servo
difference no ye do din and a servo wo
e kire ho de wupe
and then ye
wupe
it's of a campaign say ye be upgrade you no de me am lead campaign no na
because this is the imagine dream oh that be fair business class man
go
be me I will be about to quiet to for 50 years but quadruple one beside be cool so as a chiri ho ya me feel if you they say COVID now be now start be akata for 6 hours 30 minutes now teach no
I see.
Enti maba batia busiafo nyina say I'm in town. I'm in London. Why?
Yeah, mo akwa ba. Na offer.
And then so na wo mu deliver. Say you be dra. Wo mu be deliver a COVID test kit at their brain. Because you dey be brain about 3 hours ago. It says me am a self test. Me am the swab no rule me hunim nam sa e push to come on. Then to my first one, I push to first one you na wo mu cheche me envelope we me this shit man tie call. And say beside second one I think day 8.
Wow.
Just say me train you na be fear before wo mu di bechi by there. And I say results no banner say I positive one. Wo mu the car ba be so me 9 na near me akọ.
Oh when me say o me mo quarantine e wo fie. Na omo ma o ye eye na o ye isolation and I say say o 14 days quarantine e wo fie na
10
10
days.
okay.
Yeah, 10. And I say between 2 8 days. Let us say me pie me timi ko ba bia me ko bia.
Of I actually fie me ko ba bia because Mate say obi a na so onye isolation ni bi na na so ye den na oni ni kunu tu ka na I think say BBC along the way ana apostifo eba ho ana omuhu say ono kra na o senko e de be o shefie
o fie no
oma finding £1,000 oma finding £1,000 into no offer ya shefie why
Mati.
So open so go around there ya for koku bedu do style bi a no achro why
oh boy
yo na offer we dey quick one answer na yako main issue no so no o ba na intermittent power outages na e wo Ghana na
start here crab 1 month you do kania last be honest every day you do kania sana so say them say official I've read say say about 3 months will be a power timetable for power outage let us say you do so now and I mean because say Mahama say was solve do so na Kufu Addo say was solve and so we are back in the den again so omumiru Trono Ghana politics do so do na da do so pa Ababi.
Okay. I see.
Me but never but you see there it's going you be make a timetable. Timetable they are now it will mean say 6 to 6 it be a whole 12 hours. And no pa you do the 6 a.m. and this say 6 p.m. which is 12 hours. And there na a walk one sana me bandi be a TV do the be me fan say we are be 12 hours about be 5 hours. No, 12 1 2 3 4 5 be 5 hours. Near so. That's you see there. Yeah, but about timetable there, you be 12 hours. Maybe you could have one in the worst case scenario. Do so time 12, 13, 40, or you do be at 20. You do the nano part, it's a channel panel, so 24 hours. Then you know we've been through it. Yeah, terrible times. I don't know why 64 years of independence and we still have to go through this mess. We had a government that appointed 123 ministers. Go to it's terrible. It's bad. That's the mess.
You
since two Kwame Nkrumah Banguya na Ghana enye ye bi ebuda papa ye tuma pa you prefer were dictator ya pam no so mutimi nye bibia Kwame Nkrumah ye he's still the greatest politician in Ghana. You see, Kwame Nkrumah is still the best, the greatest. But almost be high now.
Yo, offer ansana yebeko owahne esono. Mse newa DB was see nobody is trying to fix the problems we have in this country. Everyone is trying to make enough money so the problems don't apply to them anymore. Why do you say
that's a great road. Me can't say I'm a check. We say for basically 2 years in years more than that. I can say both NPP and DC will be vampires. Vampires will be all really part. And everybody want to line their pockets, left, right, pocket. Yes, you can. That's just what vampire. No. Not the minu mirror the air who trees. I know correct. Your cast I say when I done see. What can you pa? Me can say we are vampires. And I'm part. One so because everybody's trying to make enough money and then run away from the problem. That's true. That's the same vampire scenario, and that's what is happening. Because the Kufuor can say, well, under his watch, there will be no corruption. When you see corruption, levels of corruption, I chat when she have 4 years, I try to now the crowd, Auditor General's report, she can be Ira. Will be a crime, young come once some crowd. Or buy some fear now, one chi, MDC4, or a Baku crass or a crow for Akotu. And so many millions and then this in a crow for Yanchi Baku crack that prison. And the Ghana phones are not angry enough. It's a sad case, very sad. Almost say kuna na me de no makano se mo pembo abitra me kwa na ma sisam ne ma na ma sa betran baby so me de have the problem you are sitting now baba because they are very wicked and heartless people, very very wicked.
But of our own give up there me boy.
Ghana, no, at this stage, Ghana is not a country worth dying for. No, it's not. If me dear China, me will because it is independence will be. Well, I don't believe in that project anymore. I mean, Muhammad Kaino, my Damasi, Muhun and Tem. I thought that still, unity of purpose is still eluding black people. Black people are not capable of uniting. We are sick now. Abrofo to me united. Europeans are united. India, different states, over united. Chinese, young black people don't yentem attitude basa yentimi united. Meme babu chino. Nkrumata na yewo Ghana Union. Put Ghana for united together. Kakra sisi die che kakra na emu achiche yewo Asante Association. Asante Man kra no nya Asante fu no nyina. Yes, I'm breaking it down into towns, new village, your Mampong Association, Bequai Association, and then the here pie yanko for that is the nucleus, the whole will cast with free Mampong, and here, and of course, where Santinidia, and then you hold that large entity, no, now. Enti Obia Penny Crum Pa, and will be a Jinaho, Mampong Fuku, Bequai Fuku, one Fuku, and kitten, and then another. It's sad. It's a mindset, Yeah, we don't believe in unity. You buy your Ghana for a year, when you COVID, a year, cool car. Yeah, parties, a cotonsa, and Sano, you go to free India for woman be off license. A year will be. I'm casting Ghana for me and be room and son, and the almost resources will boom near be off license, can see a number of parties near year Ghana for year summertime. Can that offline system could be able to me? I'm so young, sir. There be a party a year, a to free India for his a year, a Juma day and night shift over time. You need a for India for. So there's something genetically wrong with the Ghanaian mindset. Unity and Yejuma, ye be a strong kitty, who call Western Road. We a Kumasi market, who call no to Kobe and San and Wami and Semi, Guane Body and Banchi Pasa. Why can't you put our resources together and open up a supermarket as big as Sibia, Tesco, Sainsbury's? Greek for the year, baby, I'm aware the Enfield. 24 Greek phobia and India for baby, and Sunny be 24 hours. Who rush to one? Me who said Ghana for me be so I run it 24 hours. No. So that is the problem, and I cannot solve it. I can only talk about it. I can't solve it. Sad.
You offer. Yɛdɔ ase paa.
Thank you very much.
Yɛsan so mo akɔ aba bi. Why?
Meju so abro.
Yɛmo akɔ aba paa.
Ghana for so echi abo why?
Yɛju obi aso. Ayi. Na sika wo beba. Na mu na wo kasa no wo say fire them. Yo, nana yati yɛba so. Nana ane wo fa twɛn mi na mesa ba so. Why?
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
Na yenko owa.
What is it? I'm say katachi.
Katachi wo papa. Intina. Yama owa hene champo emra. Ai. Inti owa hene so otime nka omutu ho e na yenko.
Ono kwa da kuya o ma mesra ha kakrai.
Nso ko e o mada. O mada.
O mi ana ni na. O so o pe hakra bi.
O mada. Owa hene bamaso. why ne? Bamaso.
P.
Bamaso, why ne?
Yeah, because you P. Ah.
Sabo ko de.
Papa's P. Papa's P.
Yeah, me amini. Why?
Now it's say.
Nyame adom ye ho de. Why? Ye ho de.
Me chow me busia wa ha ye chow bibre.
Good. Yeah, Joe Biaso.
Edu Tuesday na ubi afidie tuma. Na me back it way. No, papa. Enya papa kra na ebia manya ko bi kra fi bi kra na papa because it's Tuesday. Eti papa wudi no ye adwuma wo Ghana.
Beautiful.
Akotifo radio no. Tne kakanga kra no ebegina yie o my Ghana because I come few minutes me cause papa dia na say wudi na ekwa akire no anu. Mechia of a tune. And me say last week me body din wa achiano.
That's right.
Last week me body din wa achiano. And they wono so bo me din achia me. Sanity eh Papa.
Why ne? Koso.
Na e dey na e da ho no ne.
Sama ma ball tape na ma wo dey na obusa tape na video na the brem ya obusa ho question no. Say where does our president and his government fit in this conversation? My boss had tip no ma I want for chire o madwuna kama. Na there was another statement
no offer kan wasem
bia. No offer kan wasem bia no kan ho bia. Yeah. No kan ho bi ana abe ni anuanum nyina obi aka bia fine. Obi aka bia fine.
Mete se abe kase. Se de brate ni kase ni agye ho pa.
Aye.
No dia because na me na me nyama form a platform ni so.
No.
O hwe na wo bibi ka bi.
Na me catch you say abrante ba ko so send me message bi. So na the okan nyina ne say or say nobody is trying to solve the problem in Ghana, right? Now everyone is amassing wealth so that they will run away from the problem. On only view, I don't know. If say a quite an enya, we will amass wealth so that we will be able to buy 4x4 into the car and fast wa. Shocks no, correct in the end. Say a quite enya dear bay. And yet, say educational. Ebe physical bibire go hono a ebetimi de mano akọ schools ewo amanone se health a ebe physical go hono se de ebe ya yare a ya full plane ya kwa ya de be akwa hwe ho yade kama eno ana onua no kire said obi eni hono a wo hese oha omano ha no yebisi ano kwa na emum no. People are just amassing wealth so that they will run away, far away from the problem. Into why ne boy nkomo kakra na uwia na nasikaba. Why?
Yo mechia se laija wo ha mechia no. Mente so akasa de but wo ha mechia no. Papa abi mechia bibre. Ene nuanu amwo platform isu nyina amwo mutie na mo besa mo contribution beba no misrem. Momra papa basi na Ghana hia doctors. My Ghana ni here specialist. Bet my share area na crying. Ghana here doctors pa. Papa, I know offer two can't be beat to say coca. Would this worker? Papa, would this work home? I am saying this on authority. Would this worker coca and dosun? Coca no a dosun. Papa, sit young kufu kumebi. See your money name and for just percentage be all and no what say any penny any dear for any penny na the dear for yenmo wa botire yemo wa Ghana nyina sanko fukuma we say any pa metin so mun tin so medu 500 mpo sanko fu ya tene any penny na any dear so over 30 million sanko fukuma we etime na tumi bia ye na ye tumi ni ma wo no no o ma ba betini tumi so ama obi ayoba be ma yoba
oba so aye abofra ena de bia ehwe omo saa ye hwe omo saa se ye kase bi mu kase ebia ye nimre na yenye oyeye kakra bia omo si yeyi oyeye de yenye na ye betim de kasa nko ama nkofo e asesa bibifo ye fa kasa nko am yensesa o anytime you kusku ni ahwe no bibifo ye fa kasa pe am yensesa debi bikai kane no so wo kusku na we later say 7 o'clock na assembly wo no mo ama ba after 7 na mu di na chire na teacher ya frem wa twam ntoma twam ma twitwam chi nyina de tia what akon woni ate so kan we de ekosku ye no san yeti we ka so any ayi human rights ne de twam na no papa ye yesu ba ne sa wo mo to wo no kasa nko antimi mo mu sesan o omu hia de ye hie I'm telling you they are not prepared one bit say you see the bia be ye kasa nko because me na me feel say me in my view no che me say upe ensaya also you go the hard way open ensaya say leaders enye bibi ye na mo ensaya massive demonstration terror one strong one in one so what me channel say basa obetwini pa nkosa de nsa to ye sika twa ne nsa kura no a say basa wo so de nipa ne to na de sika sign nsa twa ne nsa kura na we ye no clear view mo bia hu say ye nia brea I think say ye leaders no do sit up because papa ye japade nyina na eko no ekosa hwe sika ye twa 100 cities ni 220 cities o me ka che do mo twa ye hu asa ba system no eye adwuma sesi a so mu twa asen bu twa asen sika no do na kodi sa aban akodi o mo chen so ati me chi no o ma sisa sika no de nyanka wansem o enso ye din o no ye nim se nkofo mu kun ye mu di ewu wo mu nim se ye nyina ye ka wo ya o mu se da mi kasa wo ya o mi nyina ye nyina ye ni so ati me chi no na aya na ye ya se nkofo yi o ma ba gi akudi nyina Islam ya say ye ni ati Islam gusu eji ye gudie nyina edu kwese da ni amase ye hu nyina kugu aso de ni yesugu nyankopon wontie ba kokurada wontie because papa bodi bibi bia mani padi ye ni mani pa koso di bibi bia mo wie na momo ho ban na mo fa nsiesie mo ho a ma hwe anye mo leaders so ma hwe amoma anye mo sura mo se wono nsa mfa de emre mu bi on faisait bien mon bi ouais papa bi hwe agudi ewu asase we sesu a edo so do wo hwe be bia muti a omuni asase di dua buro kra omuni asase di dua ntos ene ayi makumako kra ekoi be bia betu ntos egu bia ne enyini so what me che no agudi e hwefom bebrebe sa akonfo we se be transo a na o ma ye de yin omo no mubusuafo enko na edi me de wo be ka che me say yemfa anibre enko GMNC ho no na ye de kasa nko a me da me nu me jiwundi ni wasem no debi kasa de ye nyina se me serious fatete ye da ye tete ye kura mu ye bibifo no se wanwo anyambre wo baso amfa ba to bato na ye kasa nko a no wo ye bibi no wante na nte ye me na nko na widie mu na nko na adwini mu na hu se me ba penani abre a wonte wo kasa wonte wo yi wono mutisi wono mo edi kasa no nko ne etru ebo mo no ye check so mo de wo se wo mo ye no ye ka de wo se wono mo ye no a wo mutum bu mo ni guso no ade be ma wo ma stand straight amo mo nya da wono ne se be che ba ko din sa to no ye tika twa ne nsa
hey alright
hey
sa o solution a prescribe no
papa na buzu wono ma sisa hwe papa any pump pim ni baby na any pump pim ko hospital pa sankofu we yare pe no ma pejo mo beta London America omu wi o mani sike no ma omo do mo ma abesku awa buchire en pim dudo na ewa chire na papa ni bi chire papa ko de sike twa ne sefo na ye de gonu dudo mo bre unu bre mo bre gunu be bi ni pa de da etni sa o yaw na sankofu mo de da kwanche ne gata ho no de da no ofu se chire bako to safu ne twa ofu se eno no eyasne obo de da nche afu ofu obi ni pass no obi ana obi ni pass obi o papa obi ebi de the ball as well. Ebi ni baby papa da o. Ebi the only in a day come di bi. Enkwa ni bi entiminus papa no mo. Document bi a me hwe. Ekwasi bi a ekwasi bi. Anke ye say we say parents no e wo kwasi obi ntwe 1 cedi for a term. And now say parents need ntwe 1 cedi for a term no teacher no we jai ade che no afri kru no so 1 cedi. Me can a bank of wa hene and once you don't have to go that way ni say me say the kumu pass say per money ya sankofu we say no more African leaders ni nyina papa hwe agudi a any nyan omusifa nya wo no ho hwe enipa kakra bitimi nya mo ho to the sense say one say who bisa questions kwana they see you say who kra no ya ba ho ko bitima ya gadam ya ba be chwako ama akwa dey akukun because I didn't know one in the Dumana who person which said more than ye. Say, woman, the Dumana, one when you or did say, who can't ask them, come here, I bet you, Edward, and you will be a do code.
Oh, yes, that's my okay, no, Buslim can I say, I did see pa.
Papa, and I see what no, she said, yeah, a queer see what a see, will beat me more. Ekunu bi ntimi mo wa wo bi ntimi mo won ko kan asem nkasa asem we se no se ni sifate enti obi ayedin ayem hihie abanipa eso ene kunu ma yedin ena se die aye kan koi ye hu se mpanifo mo be di eso dudu na no abuku no abro wisia abro mu mountains abro be ye satata akiri ye hu I didn't make an answer. I didn't know crazy one more good dear and ye Gianni. I was asking Sunina, ya crying yet. Your hospitals in yet. You again ye dear. You be yet. Yet me for a good dear no, and Gurano, I have bano, yet me find a she. Yet me for your BB. It is said, Sanko for we and who said a good deal, one was kind of fiscal cash. Nobody your own ya. Omudi yes I won who kwan mu ya I didn't think command who say no and kofu we say no omu ya brofo it is hard ya ye na do position dem omu kra na e wo se to gi form nsem enso no enam say menu yensa enam menu bi ewu akire na omu tima ko military no ho no mo no mo ka chi no kofu mo ba be sent no mo demonstrate a mo be kun wo mo be tututuo no mo nko no military no any police no mo hunu say wọ́n so mu ti ọmọ ni bi wọ́n wo ebuso wo mu ne krono essay mem enam se wọ́n bi so ye disika bebre ọmọ mu didi military nanimu no ye disika bebre koso ma funu mu nti no wọ́n wo yeso anu mu refi mu ho na se kuni nyina sorry ekuni nyina na adibi bibi signal bi a signal o baby na to so baako mienu miensa enaya na kuni nyina sorry ka chenku ekase se de krono na gudin na japade yemfa bibia natural adibi emfiri krom hanom ya nkasa ye be ye bibia we krom hanom papa ye mesi ye brie ni saa ye brie ni ye be sua nyansa etime de nkroma kura ye bibi ye be sua mesi ye de betime de abo ayi bibi okrom ha ya ye se ye ade ye be sua de anuadin e be sua bibi afiri bibi bia gudie bia wo kro no nyina ya be ye ade am na ye yeah, baby. But yeah, say ya kwajufuo. Say ya slow. Say ya kwajufuo. And I mean yes say ya kwajufuo because I want with the anymore and no one more money na ya kwajufuo. This one they are say to authority, mama can't him say ya kwajuro because we lead that. So papa o fie na o fie no de bia no mo na no kan we say nkwa mo fie ni nyina no mo ankasa you have to find your own way out to succeed in life. And who say no bre was our brabumu pa it is no papa will feel no papa ni people who school but no feel buku no watch we say ni see who say one improvement to about brabum the same as leadership wo mu di anim se sia no mu direction bia ye nyina di atibubo bomu na ye di ho atem hwem social media atem di nko a wo hwe de we am for post nyoma post inventions on the social media na gan hanum do click social media page bia no video bi na wo hwe a and you attempt to do 24/7. And some say Korea real. We don't have direction. Attempt to do and qua. And papa, leaders no. Me say attacks ni na yem fanko war no so. because you couldn't say sitting kofu wusikano and wasn't a Ghana and can hear about Kokran and wasn't a Dubai, you boot Dubai and not Ghana and as Africa your honor. I didn't say you boot Dubai, not Africa. Our resources in like a sources in our more. The Pia 24/7 Biano embassies and your coronavirus embassy Biano like you see you too quiet. Say Kubunukum or no one if you know Papa. Who's the can echo here in chain a cocky.
Na owane we dey ma yenya na quite simple na musa wo they say no what should I say wo na ewo tumi no right
yeah
ana empanyimfo so say onsa hye jatai numu a ummo na pampa mebo a
ase a kire say
say onsa hye jatai numu a they say no say ono no omu na tumi ni kura wo mo nsem. Right.
2 minutes Papa no kan 2 minutes any kukura wo mo. 2 minutes kukura wo no. Eya na de ma 2 minutes ma wo.
So odi am for 4 years asaka ho mebo a. Enti until says 4 years ne be kono 2 minutes ye de be. E wo mo ho.
Enti me give this to 4 years no kura no. 4 years no kura no. I don't think say mandatory. Ye na say 4 years but 4 years is a humanity say me you show say humanity as say 4 years the man e do akwese football match no ya man ya fisu for 90 minutes first team who can first team no 11 players who can first team no it doesn't mean that you have to play all the 90 minutes sometimes no within 15 minutes you have to back off because the performance say na me who governance ni bibia 15 minutes of performance coach will bring you out coach ni yes citizens no so performance you have to bring you out.
And o say no find say MPP amamu e wo so sisi na omo performance ni na person bring them out before the end of the game. Say na be no.
Demonstration I can see pa. And yes that demonstration na you call 5 minutes na asan abetena no. Parliament house and I said Nana Abdunifio hono na ka chenku ni nipa nyina ni egu no ko jan gidigidi. Enya 1 day 2 days 3 days. Months military ntimi ma hono mo bibia ntimi ma hono mo say one force is applied and no way action no more betic action they can't do anything but you know say I say on say sikaniba I say me mfa hwe ho on me chen I say sikafo ma I say yemfa because papa this you know is serious I want no any the positive no any the way any put to kwanam every Libya no nam puso no mo ko no mo drown any no mo because any purpose ko baby no ko survive this idea no because one no broni no be say amagudie nyina ko e no wo de agudie ko ye bibi wo agudie no wo kro mu no wo fanya hwe enti ama wo ma no o mu free en o mo ko no be fa mo de no wo ko yi ko ni ye no kitro be fa ko e no wo da ko ye bibi wo agudie nyina wo ku mu fanya hwe wo fanya hwe enti no ma no so ko de ono de be fa no mo ko sani pa no so me de o mo ko tim e ko pem bo afiri ne nchen so what enti so man sa ko no na afini esa ho ni yesa ko punish mo with sikan ketikiti bi mo mo a o mo ni be so because kakra de be mo no wo fo so bobo ano a e sika bebre e ma no sin so betin rekroma akudie wo nyina won mo onya hwe no na ni so sa de no
all right and face man why
oh enti no papa me das enti no me die say sanko fo we ni mo no say e adwini say mo fa ka no koka no onka ni obi atemo koka ni che say e wo sanko fo we say no ye mo hunu say ekroma no esumuja mpa e no cross yin na yeni oba na bakolebu hospital anu say you see say e no cross ofa koka no ni nyina ni say anka whoever is taking charge of kolebu no can the performance nya e was abani team hunu so that we say performance ni e wo say send people we 10 and who's auditing kolebu environment in who's auditing it how did they check it a quiet namusu nyina hukumu nyina who is checking a quiet one day back survey so what we channel etness here can papa see a chini papa akope and that's in the pen woman wa bem the trying in fingers no the fingers the trying to toe the ba life near trap pra the back say bia who show meda on TV na bibisa na wo twa maso na ekuri nyina omu nyina politicians nyina wo mo beba dachi any more motiso emu se ekroma na owo video mani no omadwena sei omadwena nya correct omo pade yi enti wo ba na wo ba bia omani sika se no be yawo papa Who will sit up?
Okay.
Who will not sit up, Papa? You want to sit up? Where dear, we make us have come bosom. Me dem me decide ni because bosom no yet me za wo. But bosom we fit me as.
All right.
But a chromano have taken decision be na yembe da na da da be ye da do soon da ye titiri sa ni da so be yet which tiri da ni ye chimu ni ye da so ye ni agiedi ni pe be ba no ma wo bona to ka et papa me dia me gidi say wo mo di ani mo enye bo suma se e action.
Okay.
Sika no mu wiawia no mu wiawia se abekura be ka bi say 80 something billion se di on sika bi na en mo se no so ayi di obi anka ho yi as he accept some more we say ni etiti kom na de bia no se de overkan yi koka de bia na me ka koka me hu bibia me si koka me hu bibia me si koka because e no kure so ampa e no kure bibia enku nim se de wo say ye no individual na wo say individual no why bibi kakra bi na say as wo survive kakra bi na wo so no foreigners enjoy kro no adinti kro man intimi enjoy foreigners enjoy kro no ekroma no adinti omintimi enjoy adinti ekroma no intimi subsidy o wan kase mu kro mu na aho won ko subsidy o kro no mu e de na ekoso adinti ekroba wunya kakra bi na pese wo ye bibi kakra wutimi nyina yie adinti wo tu kwan na okwa butire na ko bra na onye bibi kakra no ba fia wutimi survive adinti no obi free China anase India anase Bangladesh no Ghana only to survive na kroba didn't mean survive then ekoso papa mo bi nkasa
yo owa hene ye be do ase why ye be do ase na nanka me ko na sika so na sika twem na nanka buadi wo ba ahyase na say afina why ready so obeka so we am ba so anka buadi o mi tu ho e be enko say why ready dia ba ma so anka buadi o oh anka buadi entunko I think say what the two so now say ba ebeboa why me say anka buadi ntienka yo anka buadi fatu so na sabra bio me nkona na sika so o saba bi nwa me sure say by then no na ni mu ada ho na yatonka na sika ba ma so
papa drink say
good sabo ko there
papa me ho ye pa me jidi se so mo ho ye
nyam ya dom bibia ye boko wati bibia ye boko yo ene udi eni eti ai boy nkomo
papa me fa ko ye ho so na minchi obi bia o tire bia na me ma me wo fa ko fi chumbere ma akwa aba
good one of adase
me jidi se no ye papa bi che ho wa hene so da kan tinka papa me sa no say our my emotions no ko fam kaka se si am se ni ntwi ne ko anim ni so man no ma sha me bebre besa no
hwan wo wa na wo fa kofi
o wa ni
wa ni so ti say ye range ho onko le ni bia sa no
o sa
de wa ni nheda nko bia sa no o wa ni nya bia be say be say 55
yo yeah at least all my emotions na okasa ya na hame
okay all right I hope so.
Papa na me chia no fire so
good one there
papa na jabo dia de no fa no
was on say na ono no oba de ne so a otie free ho no mom no pese ya no ho no otie no say enuanu bebre wo ho a obi tie wo tuning obi tie o modern Ghana obi tie o Facebook but anka body de otie o Google Meet honom ho a so na kasa no enti no obaswa o te honum din se bia onya free chance bia no aye debe wa kebi bada se o ye adwuma why o ye adwuma
Ghana da na koma so
Ghana da na koma so pa da na koma so
Ghana da na koma so papa ni nyina aye ni nyina aye papa
koso
papa the memo of parliament from yes 275 and I'm a boy
275 pepe
Papa, Abama, Mukosi and Nemu no Monjing. No more fans to see any ship, Bango Quam. No, mano, intimate quelling them falling to my pain. Papa, but the sign it back to 75 no. But what that, sir, a bit more common person, so acquire Omo to Abamo, Aquajo Margin, but what will be that? What will be that?
Titi, I mean, see, but the man who a few MPCB on Facebook, yeah, only better honum, and just one or two bina, who say they are actively engaging with the populace, no, seeking to know their problems, and I don't know what they do after that, dear, but on Facebook, they who say a bit more honor, they are engaging with their constituents, you know, to know what is happening.
Papa, you call for your trouble, 275 for your service. Your trouble more put and then now, in Fina, why some of my esgasha and then I for me, who and for so Papa be a warm so because me who is almost for their own interest. Saving some people and some people cry at my phone, do my drink, and so my sister be too many to cry. Maintain so much be a bear or my idea bear 5%, 95% of move on Yajuma. Move on Yajuma. Papa, anything. Papa, Papa, or swap for all the physical.
That's right.
Or call ya Mukoto Tonani. I must have them for you, and some for me. I'm a papa no, a one and one to me a moment why more catch your say, or the more bedroom which me. Papa name why the confirm bro, Pukan and Coquedin car, I give papa to me. Papa, na me bisa say ye before nyame ben na boy nyame no bo abrofo no na bo before ye na
I know what you say
because me say sini si ye ni o ma no ana say dia ye wa amano no na ye hu ne sa na say omo mo Ghana no so no omo ne say die sebe amayofo ni akanifo wo ye ma no mu ye no ye. And I say, yeah, but time and on into the wound, you're my different. And I say,
now let's say my analysis we pay. Say, Obi to toilet to so. Atnas why be a hokran or didi, right? Yeah, sure, say, oh, wow, Frabontin, oh, cock, a could drew honor now, Otis a home or no out to toilet in his own, but in the South Pepe.
Debbie.
Okay, and you call anyway. Why?
Papa.
Anyway, so what I said here, why?
Papa, you're fine job.
Ebe. Why?
Now, Kumano almost say, almost reasons, not me over Castle, almost reasons, some of the parties that Papa was off for maybe.
Who I say, or say, NDC approved lame duck Kenoforiata to aid our electoral fortunes in 2024. That means they were thinking of more electoral fortunes, but not of Ghana. Neza. Ura sitting Ketiana Kasa.
Papa, tell me of a Dicano or Sagana for punish you. Or see a trail muscle papa. I don't know. Papa, Nancy, me call fee. Papa, park a near boss ball. It would be so. Papa, me call and park no, almost sit down also. There's a park, we struck in your course, could it be pass our parks and I am for net and penny for a crowd on Papa. What tones are sitting now? Papa, they may say, it is some way, yeah. no mo broko car kwan the car back was in the car back was here near broko car kwan ye no car kwan mu
and I'm down here.
Ai
Yeah, no kwan mu no. I'm down here.
Oh, mother see papa.
I see.
Eti na me I broke in program for focus here as it's now Africa is so good. As you go free, open my to beer, open to beer, open to beer. Papa won't say I pack a cow. If you are going to face you, I'll bet you and take a bit of a john me. Pack over our papa. Quick to dear. Near the idea soon to Nina. It's which say papa. I can't be follow Moody anymore. I can't be so make a someone here who is out. In Siban Eban, I won't drink who ye. Because Papa do baby, and my am ready. They tell Dean, Mudins, Papa. And share on the tongue gun of food now. See, in the VSS is one castle, Papa. Okotaba Baneti, you. That's a cat near you and Kuya, and that's one Casawa. Papa, you were you bonnet. Let say, Mambuno, Yay dear, Yay Kumachi, Yay timid, Yay bomb my check. I'm not so sick a care of Hokaka. And somebody came Jananka. Because in Sasia, a war was 17 Mabit, Nababa, Japadiaka, Kranas, almost I be do also. Papa, you're penny for that in tongue, ya him, which you are penny for, almost in tongues, and so winning. It should be good in here. And yes, I said, baby, or man, or the corner of you, and also Papa, said, baby, in putting you maybe. Papa, the A minus of Hakoton faster than over. Massa, be a one clap. Baby, Ilan Port, or baby, President who focus on the Bay Inland Port. What try to swap? Papa, or in a number to feelings, no, in a cup, it was fun and animal. Or you never found our banners will be up and crack. No, some fun, or some funny signatures. So now, oh, but one out this car, what to snap. I was kind of find outside their camel.
You call him and also the BB call.
And no credit, I don't have my mum. Now, Papa also have a cheap price. I also say, also by the taxing signature. Lose out of this car. Snap me, there's fine. You better call in your but what's the price? Papa.
And I said, so the traditional money bondier.
Oh, Papa, that be wait, you diabo. Wait, you diabo, Papa. Oh, it's a silly dorsal. Oh, and then ya chumno dorsal. Papa, ya chumno see a gun and a castle bianca sano. Castle bianca because of here I come for. Papa was a gun and I come for, ya know what in power. Ya know what in Ghana or pa. Na Papa me say, dear Cosby, the Mahama Mnesson animal will cost one gun and Kenda. Kasa yen kasa na enya tumne yen. Oh, masa we dey di nti enja ne sa yen kasa. Idi enja na enya tumne yen. Na isi o man isi apini e. O man ade man Ghana fefe. Ke bebi o man no. Si odum sumo inim. Si ni dum sumo inim. Esu yin enim tua pepe se. Baby, I can't do someone you run. Then I know why in the sick. Let's will be a obey the papa now. Mamma, a reference penny or parliament, your friends about Mabin. On a Nandoli dear, Nandoli he. On a Mamma Parliament.
That's right. I
Papa knows the thing.
I did have some no catch you.
Also, be chamber.
Na how ana?
Na me they how many say? I didn't to miss new chamber or say. saa de na esi ye no onso mo to aba na akwa no kofa akwa ya kunya covid ya mema parliament kunya covid ahenkwa Carlos ahenkwa ko bi a ballot box ko wi bi no nanka na chamber no so anka tanye ma we nyinensi edi Carlos ahenkwa sabe in the box ko fa ya na say ballot box ko fa how does it get anything to do with say the size of the chamber? Oh, can't remember not to Ghana for Tima. Can't remember na yesterday. In some way, so we did next before the catch room. Oh, did next before the catch up now. Bambabe morning, I just say, Papa, I just say, oh, you wow, just say. What's going on, Papa?
I don't say more.
Papa. Can you call it a cigar, Papa? Will some Papa won't be for no more aircraft, my what be a pass a papa margin automatically. Papa, none of the PC, no, the Papa be a PC appeal for it. No, member of parliament ever, central region. Aye. No kind. No kind of Vodafone, you know. Or the cast member of parliament for no, yes, envelope. Okay. And to me, any mama, and a papa now or two for some penina or parliament or Abambabin, honest for Sudia, Akasa, and maybe Suda, and I'm a boy.
That's right.
And to you, I want to say this capitation with your mom.
Okay.
I'm on my accent.
Let's see.
Papa,
you never see it. Why?
And say, my yeah, maybe me hate below the boat.
Any show who ye pa, show who ye. Maybe I did Brunei, right?
My member here. Why?
You better was Nanesika. You better was be na mema Dr. Jingo and so Emra. Doc, what's him in can? That's why I ready there. You to home so why in a champion 55 now with the man no. I'm on too much into so my 48. You why Mate. Why? Dr. Jingo, you to whom you go Bamaso.
Okay, I don't get it.
Beautiful. So who are there?
Yeah, that was well.
I'm Adam, BBI Boko. Why? BBI Boko.
Yeah, no, because I'm going to come to Yano, Namitia, and Paniponi, fortune. That's the kind of because I was saying. Yeah, this is a kind of candy. Then you know, PBI repair for me. And also, Chinanka.
Also, I will Chinanka.
The Busano. So I say the second Gananka. I'm saying the Gananka, and Jada said, I can't do Gano, PBI. What do you say? This is a combedo.
Now, do what one can you do? Sikajan and can gathering and can be signed, sir.
Maybe send here, I'm sick again, and can I say me, Chinanka, me, man, Papa, and I'm from second and the Kujana.
Okay, all right. And they say, what man who
I'm a man who paid to sick again and care. Now we'll go complaining. You know, the always are in the others, Ubesian and can be real. What do you say?
Okay.
Because ultimately, second in some of the art. Also, you got.
I see. So we be sad.
So we be sad.
Said you will see can you know Ghana for only be a right to say woman so ebe din samone said ye will be a din samone ni be known as when yan honesa.
Ghana for being a right saying we need the money. You'll be iron on say or be iron because so you'll be idea. Yeah, India in Obia here. You feel say they need to know a man no oil. Soldiers here. In their own mind, not in their own hands. Be a idea of oil. But against us, I was saying, soldiers here. Now, because all kinds of Papa, then you know, so be obese. Who wouldn't be in your own?
Or say, we the India bo.
Listen, Yabon, obese who would be in your own. Listen here. Any, yeah, Brea Wama, parliamentarians omode snap on there yaso as you say because say almost see you na say both you na say nya omode ha any how no say
na ede na yesu betima ya fa ho
the issue with my opponent said they have to be created a new man. So Jesus Christ, will create you a new man. So they say, when you are created, when you are created a new man, all things will pass away. You don't be a new man. Oh, they say, and you forget the old ways now, you're a man.
And
then you leave.
And I don't know when you're not that day, and
so what make you choice? You know, there are two of them. Papa Smiley.
Okay.
For the choice not to, you have to make the choice. One person will be
okay.
So that's you know, when you believe that now, he created you a new man. And all things, you know, what will pass away. So that's it. And in your now we are not done. One say who jai, gradually almost an hour jai. So that's it. And it's all your MP. That's how you are created a new man. At the common farm, find your day, open to talk them. So that's it. Because common farm purpose is already no day. And you know, the year, community now, our constituency now already. We are MP or no. We make sure say you better their lives over there. We are minister. We are local policy or education or health or anything. May your mouse can say 5 years old you are a new man. And you know, we make sure say any man now you are doing to better their lives. So just say. So that's it. And until say that new man will be created in the Papa Smiley. Something that is not going to change. It's going to get worse. So it's going to get worse. That's how it is.
Na sa new man na who see yes to ekete no say was wa my choice. Enti no na just enti no hefa na obam a otimi create new man no.
So okay, that's when you believe now, right? So the American say first, you know, it is very difficult to save somebody here. Why you are also one guy? So inside because you can't save the person. So you are lost. No, so how can you save that person? And you know, you are a sinner. So they are saying. Once you believe it, you know, say you are a sinner, no, right? And when you are a sinner, so now you can't save yourself. So just it. Because your flesh, you know, nothing good is from it. Nothing good will come out from your flesh. You will natural state here, woman. So that's it. And Tina, God made him to be what? Sin for us. So that's it. In a likeness, you know, say, until here, Oboni now, be Oboni, we put on Christ. Calvary over 2,000 years ago. So that's it. And so when you believe the work now he did for you now, right? Then you know, his righteousness, you know, is imputed on you. So that because on the right person, you know, to sacrifice his blood because he was what? Sinless. So that's it. And so he is the right person to sacrifice his blood for everybody. And to know all you have to do is to believe what he died for your sins, he was buried and rose again on the third day.
I see.
So and then you have justification in his blood.
Yo, and the dog, open such as say no say, yan find say, you do call parliament now could preach you or more. Won't be many adjan sachra, ama or mana couldn't name his.
Baba, I said, so they American say you can lead the person to a knowledge or you can make him think. So what I say, and to know kind of Bible Paul, I think it's Acts chapter 28. Or can't you for no real declare almost a day and say he is turning to the Gentiles and they will hear it. Hearing and believing is different thing. So they say you can hear the word, no, but to believe it, no, it's up to you. So they say, and you know, all we have to do is we have to let them know this, and then for them to believe it. So those who believe it, you will see a change. So they say, you can hear something and not believe it. So they say, I could not tell you, I could catch and say, I do remember in Zango. What catch I don't know, Papa, but showing no, they know that I don't know one hour and then sanity. Oh, Uncle Alfie, you so that's how it is. But showing the nose, you know, so that is how it is. And for us, say never make a channel, say the book of Romans, say Grono, in kind bears at 3 months, the country will change.
Okay.
But they are not ready for it. So they say. They will go and then hear all those kumbaya for honor. There's nothing. There's no power in there. There is no power. So they say.
Yes, as when sorry baby, Wagan and no power.
Oh, that be Papa. They are not preaching the thing no. I hear them. It give you the power, no? So they say. Because the work of God, the word of God, should work effectually in you. So they say. I say here a Juma womb. Sorry. It's in a Paul can or first I think Romans 16, no. Romans 1:16, no. So they say. Say he's not ashamed. Or see he's not ashamed of the gospel of Christ. For it is the power of God. So they say, unto salvation to everyone that believes. So they say, to the Jew and then also to the Greeks. For therein, that's the gospel, no, is the righteousness of God revealed, right? From what? Faith to faith, as it is written, the just shall live by faith. So, yes. And sorry, I'm going to Papa's money. I saw my culture said, sometimes if you want to know how they are operating now, you can go to their website and read their statement of faith and then listen to them when they are preaching. As he said, almost nothing in there.
Okay.
So that's it. Because they don't hear. Because if faith comes by hearing the word of God, they don't hear the word. No, they have to have faith in it. So, sorry, now they something catch and say, I know I'm in Sunday. Now, in Nipa Bay 15 or Hasi, they are going to be millionaires, they are going to be parliamentarians, they are going to be lawyers, they are going to be doctors. These are all nonsense.
And the America Hono, I want a to say the okay, same morning romance, and one more man I couldn't him sa own.
No. America is going down. Papa's money. It's going down. So that's it. Initially, America knows it. Initially, so that's it. The people who they build this country, so that's it. They build it on the truth, like the word of God, They decided to build country. But now, I change it, so that's it. Yes. Yeah, because we share morals now these days. So that's it. The way people act, look at them, both Democrats and Republicans. Look at them, what they are doing there. So that's it. Lies upon lies. So that's it. I don't know, white cry is black. Black was white. So that's it. Because they can't help anybody. So no. So that's it. But when people believe, say, oh, if somebody is good person and then I don't know, that person, is a Christian, and I said that person is a safe person. No. So that's it. It's not like that. It's and that is our problem. So, and then we have all these charlatans, sorcerers, fake pastors, fake teachers, sorry, preaching every day and then, kikan sama prophets, any you name them. So that's it. Because they don't understand. what God is doing, the will of God in this dispensation.
And I said, the old kind of Oma Ghana mu a Christopher ne software who nyina will be any hormone at T Bible necessary or TSC. Yes, sir.
Yo, I mean, that's all be I mean, every nation, I think that we have people they are saved. What is it? Truly saved, yes. But when you look at what they are saying, and then you compare it to the Bible now, you see that they are far off.
And so
they
far,
don't understand it.
Why no one who say, or by Ghana, software now, or the work, or tis in Casa, to say the old tears here. A band with the Anaka class, and you fully crown a band with the Anaka class, software, by an answer for young who be, sir.
Will be. But one guy being a minute because I also, yeah, or also, or I'm saying Grace, you also are 20 or 20 or also Grace, maybe. So that's it. Yeah, what's up? We are because I want to. Most almost radio station. Because I'm going to preach. I'm saying Garden City Radio. I'm make us a big one time. It's a Bangana Kwana. I'll get opportunity to go there. So, Papa, we don't get the difference now. What does it? People, they are mixing two programs together. What does it? There is a difference between law and grace. There is a difference between Israel and the body of Christ. There is a difference between the gospel of the kingdom and then the gospel of the grace of God. So what is it? There is two different things. Remember, in the beginning, God created heaven and earth. God has a purpose for heaven. God has a purpose for earth. In the end, Revelation chapter 21 and 22 says, new heaven and a new earth. So that's it. So who are going to heaven? Who are going to earth? The answers are in the Bible.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, see. Why? Doc, home so. Na emre semino, ye ma amre pa na.
Papa's man.
Yeah.
I want to make all men see the mystery. So that's it. Because
the whole Ghana,
God wants all men to be saved.
Yate. Say, oh, the whole Ghana. Unkwan na wahu Bible no ma te se unkwan o de na de na wo so osofo obi akura ehu de se de wo ti ase nya sa na obi ate ase na fe di mebio na de na abeso kan no de obeso kan no enti home so na yenko bombardie ehwe
asofo meti wo mo no asofo meti wo mo no anya wo mo na ka metima bobo bebe wo mo ba so de bia victory CCCO for chapel peace Anaba Duncan
move una te Bible na se pa una ate ase bombardie o te menka o mi tu hu mi enko why
baba
yenko e wati wo de ni eti na yamo obosom from ra bia e de kakra so ne asori so obi age osumia
yo echa na pome
nyame adom boko na nso
me ho ya pa ene ye benadenti ene ye meda na sa wohwe ye tete insensem na ne se obi a won kwabna bia no wabodin appellation no eye kwabna ojam anase kwabna nimo na abna nso so de ewo ho enti no ye no ye mra ne kire se ojam ne nimo no kire se friendliness se adon ayonkofa enti obi bia o de kwabna anase abna bia no or you very very friendly enti enya wanwa se de omo amunimi no omo se me friendly sa enti esu no ebi no nti kwabna nimo anase kwabna ojam no nti ene akoye yeda ne de ne se ye di aseda manya kopon papa
bombardie ahoma no ato okay yeah man best 30 seconds so timi badia na wabeto aso kama and the 30th of the third month March 2021 yet what you made no so e wo bama so Now what you know, we will be unfolding the new you that will deliver the new Ghana that we want. Nti tell us pa na eba se wo se we unfold that new you na want na hodi o wa na champion na wa kan sem bebre o se yenye word word e wo kwan be so o ne o se demonstration yen ko demonstration asemo na no ebe me new Ghana no san say demonstration a person ko yi no aposifoɔ no wɔmɛtaataa wo why ready yo yɛbɛ unfold the TBR no we will certainly be unfolding that new us so that we'll be able to have that new Ghana that we so much want to have. Bombardie aba intino
Papa
koso
I'm identify na me busa say Ghana Airways ufu bi pen
Ghana Airways the manfo bi da bi manfo Ghana Airways da
and as a sort of na yen fish so
manfo bi da mpacho
and the one for Ghana Airways is the one for you know eja ye bom modern egu no na ye Ghana International Airways for time and no su gu ye 2000 and I think say 7 or 8 or baby as I said the na no na aviation minister Kofi Ada said the biameka Kofi Ada ade na da nti solidification be musa ande de na sese bi de aka nyina no emogu na no no musi komo de ma Ethiopia Airlines for na omumbe manage omuti new national carrier maye ena no echire ne kwati ase de bia maso sese de ye de komo Egypt for Egypt ene de komo na papa asire sem na rawo sem ewo asem du say Egypt Air for na yede komo no omukura no papa omu hiamwa and say almost sisi no one share the new national carrier airline for Ghana no omeptinu din Air Ghana na we Egypt Air for omu chief executive bia owo United Arab Emirates no the two just say like you said no Air Ghana na empo no omu be share say 4 Boeing 737 and 8 aircraft no emu 4 omo be ko kotoka ono no ma operate na enum no omo Egypt Air no omo shares ewum ye 75% na se Ghana shares ewum ye 25% na enum no yehu se Egypt Air na nkasa no kwa no obo mokwa enche bia no ono so akọ na aban ho se sese no nso hia bailout Egypt aban no edinkama na $3 million still no almost enso nti almost happen say abane samom besia $318 million loan na omfanye omnoma na nna papa nko focus na obi a yedi eyi be ma no beti onu ankasa damusa wa say you know kwatre kwa no onu ahia moa no almost is say crown pandemic no Egypt according to chief executive now Abu Dhabi no say they are operating between 40 to 50% capacity na nko focus say Egypt me ankasa mka say Egypt there be say o manage say predators Arab country or manage ye me ninja ho because papa obi a wata omamo muso munisika na obi a no say bi obeso e chese asema okofa Egypt any Turkey air no mo ankasa munim odo kofa ni chrome say Egypt any okọ Egypt na say Turkey a transit obey no hwe ka 10 hours kra na unya ndu chrome enti no da mitimutrim na nkofo bebrekasin ka Ethiopia Airline no omo de omo system no ache normal bus nyina pandemic nyina and they were one of the few airlines that they were still operating 24/7 omo de nkofo basa South Africa Airline kwana ejin say omo ntima fete Ethiopia Airline and Kenya Airline enti no Egypt and the papa nsenka betimi enye too late na Kenya bibie nwie dia na nsiansa nkɔhwɛ na enye yi because Egypt and ankasa papa ono ankasa hia bailout na obi o hia bailout de enkoye na anu ya Ghana Airways ye bo mode egu no wodo ne wo ma ne nkofo a obutua ticket no omo ye ababe 1% out of best nipa trend de wo plane no 299 de empnafo ne government workers in Kwana na egumo na egu Ghana Airways that time no 1960s no na Ghana Airways was one of the best airlines we ase nyina that time kwa na plane kwa nye papa bia DC10 ne 11 no kwa na yiso ne kwa bonya aba no na intino papa nkofo sin government want me run business there me gitum there na mu se private entity be ba there ni ye hwe se obeyi obi ono ankasa wɔyɛ liquid woska obetimi ayɛ nyɛ sɛ bia nkɔfo yɛkɔ nkɔfo nida so wie ne nkɔfo twitwa mu ticket no na afi de yɛka sɛ plane kra no fuel kra no yenye bi ntɔ afi na Egypt ɔkɔsa kɔgye bese free Egypt aban ɔno Egypt aban kan ɔno ankasa ɔyɛ dɛ ɔno so nhura ma ne nnɛ sɛ de ade edi kan ɛwɔ hɔ no yɛde de bia no yɛ prepare yɛ ho yɛ nto ɛbo ase sɛ yɛbɛto ɛbo ase kra na nesla no sɛ yɛ instance sɛ yɛbɛ committee mistakes na committee big blunder na asa kɔyɛ asɛm ama papa yɛ abɔkyire Ghana for ɛwɔ abɔkyire no ɔmo yɛ ababɛ 2 million de bia yɛ frɛ na no British Airways for ɔmo de kɔ gate bia na mo kra mo kasa yɛ sita ma ɔbɛdu gate wɔ kra no na papa sɛ wata so te sɛ akɔkɔhwe de a wanhwɛ bɛdu ɔno na abɔbɔ de te sɛ yɛkozuna no na sɛ 190 yie ɛna no kra no plane kra British Airways ma yɛ sonkunsu plane na sonkunsu papa wo go twa 6 hours free UK aba Ghana na sonkunsu ɛbɛwe na wo sa kɔda wo dem so a empa no ebia na akyɛ na sonkunsu ɛbɛwe efiwura ɛne so wotu efi plane mu etubo se nkofo eti plane mu nya na mo sa agbaja we twi ni o se dwiba no we twi ni to we twi n'echi we twi na yase te se ha dwen ɛne Ghana for kan ya se ka mo sisa plane ma ye meanwhile plane na British Airways de ma America for mo kɔ San Francisco na ye new planes who share you to who said who share movies comes yes where your state of the art tablet go for me any entertainment come so no now you trade the same price from UK to Ghana and from UK to San Francisco or America it then go for business so empenifo no na ya mom shares and na say be a free tickets be a British Airways de mo no enu nti na ya kan omo pese o medi hu dwuma na Obukra na about 3 years ago you can go to radio so ama me de akufa do kraka say oni head of British Airways kwa bekasa and na Sisland me say plane no ma for British Airways mean say ane de o ma new plane say fro e say Egypt air band de papa ni Ukraine me show ma say da ko show mu history no o mo ankasa jatum o mu chief executive ajatum say omo ankasa omo sikasem na enye papa entiminim de nkwan ya omo fa so a omo timi outbay day Ethiopia Airline anase Ghana amprama Ethiopia Airline entimi ameso saade ni mu no enti papa I'll still give them the benefit of the doubt and you say apiobo a ye bete ne kankan na kakra e wo ho no papa ejabo kanso so yakwajibi when we say Ghana nkwan one of the few countries was as so yakwaje besia yema wiase nyina te sampa yaje besia no ebi se ne yebuhu se ya de ya over subscribe na so your mind na so ukopa besia for the first time in the history of Ghana yakọ the debt market say ukopa besia no na yehia 3 billion na emum no omo over subscribe ekobe se 6 billion dollars enye Zimbabwe dollars $6 billion na papa mo so papa
mama de
no
koso why koso
okay that's it no enu so akoba say ye call international debt capital market say kopa besia no na ke ye per 5 billion na emu omo over subscribe 6 billion ba ye jimu 3 billion ye je na enu no otum say asem was Ghana successfully issue a 3 billion euro bond. So I just say euro bond in the idea Russian ye nije ho ye timi di 3 days enu kra no kenye pandemic kra by kranka obe se ken oferata oni ne church dom komo omnam US man na da the name euro no the first euro bond just say in Europe they be America ha na ye no but edin euro no the daso keke etin ka we ko ba ko da 5-star hotel na koma omabo omane ka kama 3 days ena amode baye na numu no 2018 omuma ye 2 billion yakwaji 2 billion 2019 yakwaji 3 billion ena 2020 so yakwaji 3 billion to we kaka ho a na so na 3 billion enti na numu no amaya ebo Ghana investors are obu free amai ba ebi free mo ankasa mu krom United Kingdom emi so free mimi krom ha United States ebi so wo Europe Middle East ena Asia ena mu nyina boy besia na no 4 tranches they di kan no $525 million 520 million 4 years zero coupon na just we dey interest rate beyond that so principal na ye betwa the tosu mienu ne omoma 1 billion for 7 years no interest was 7.75% and a third one ye $1 billion and so ye 12 year a 12-year period ye maturity in beso and so interest rate that's no 8.625%, and the last one no 500 million, and so you between in 20 years time you won't quite a bit mature na and so no the interest coupon and I say interest rate that's so 8.875%. na papa penny bia what America or Ghana ni finance was say and Ukraine say be was showing kokra nimre wa for pa mo abemu a na so ma say youth no papa or say ono ankasa we 65 years na o say ni generation de omo ya kohwi for papa or share generation every ono no ekosi akufado ekosi oyinu omo na ase Ghana because omo no time no enkroma aye omani ya na sata no mo ye younger omo benefit omo nim de enkroma ye ma omo a na enso mo ntimi ahodi adoma pa enkroma ye no omo ase because or share America, your interest rate between 0.15% to 1.2%. Nas Omaya at the Ghana, Okoje Bisia, near Sitria, between 7 to 8% interest rate. Papa, a year principal counting change. Just interesting counting change, no could principal, no, Nankono Dinkao, or Susanka Emranten, and Mabawano, Nakayanka send for me a Yankase political party, we say Adentia, also social NDC PPA. The about 90% of the core in youth. Emrante in Quaquafoni, Mrafon, or moi, and Cromatanum Society, or Monia Musica dia, or my Ghana is going to be fine. Na yen ye betray Sakan and say, Security who free MPP in this war. There will be nothing like MPP in this. Nanka Yen so, Yen Famboy Hobra, and any suggestion or buy, Intina Papa, Ghana by a bush, say, Sisi was aquaji another 3 billion. Already know, yeah, national debt, no, 291 billion cedis. 291 billion cedis. Who divided by 5.67 and 5.7 and obenya the dollar equivalent, which is almost about $60 billion. Papa me my project say by the time I be 2024, at least the you be do half a trillion cedis, which means 500 million Ghana cedis. The project because since you do 291, you do 3 billion where you kwa ni ye kwa no any other loans ni other domestic debts ebeka hono nti I believe say by the time our second quarter no yebe wie be say bia June July no April May June hono de na I believe say yebe ra 300 the next time our Bank of Ghana dey omo national debt stacks and beba no yebe to me room best at least 299 or 300 million and there be 299 billion as a 300 billion Ghana cedis there na yebe do for the second quarter no na papa. And also, everyone me born to the president of Ghana Medical Association almost say didn't Ghana for actually say Nancy ya kwa pania back on the covers for dom yes senators papa makaja say senators na AstraZeneca covers for the dom na enka no e go for say identity na say they are going to poor country and ya kumeja na unya poor the obomo kwande so we poor who be there say unye poor unye poor ntino covers in the essence say one mutumi ento edro no na mrofo na keka mo sabum say ene ye de be yado ye fi say bible no mugidi if so say omamu or the inshira omamu so oje so they believe say so muma ene yakopon so be shira omo sa de na universal enti na de wo hono enti president of Ghana Medical Association say every time I wo panie no ko yenyan complete here because 2 doses as was nega na mwankasa madaro ma UK for any Oxford University for year no 2 doses wo ba kwa na nchese we akwese football no wo first half na se wo so wapon a ene ye 3 points in 3 goals ebe ma de team na e car park nso no enti se wo ba kwa na nwi papa samem no kase aka just about 1 hour and 40 minutes na msim ko second dose no maybe then ye Pfizer enti no maka just say the highest efficacy rate will be 95%. It is all crana. That's one thing we are 5% in interval na canon. Will be yari ni bi. And in Ghana as was negative about 78%. What one a bemount bear say be 40 or 35% efficacy rate for protection. Satam now after now immune system no one vaccine no ekikabuma or moshe kwanya metimi I recognize it you can say you can say SARS-2 COVID no na what me a detected virus ni eti president say wo share say Ghana for ba akohwie omunya ti say wo panie na say nkofo kra de max kwa de enhye cause wo kaka obicha o ma wo panie no de ne card a kire ba card no so no papa
NFSC why NFSC
me wie as of now, I'm no say, Papa 600,000 ye de Ghana, but yet me awo 491,022. 491,022 out of 30 million population. The president is the president of Ghana say we require insignificant able say no because they are target 20 million a unit was Ghana for say mutimi ensure and keep safety protocols no na obi ankonya yare ni bi na yenim tama you know edroni bi beba na yet ya was second batch no because 600,000 no is like the population of Tamale anywhere and now say currently no enipa enye yare no 2,410 and as I say active cases and enipa ewu 740 eti osre say mo Ghana wa hene mo Ghana ye busuafo yentu mofo say mo koso anhye marks no na mo ye social distances no na ye mom say eja se de sibo moko Ghana no ebia cobas no omo de yide beba na bibia so akokama na just papa ntoawo kakra me call Ghana no ye menyae no na me de ato no me da sepi.
All right, ye bedo asepa Prince the Bibi ana moten nka no ye be call obosonfo wi a ya call Kwabena North Carolina so ye wi a na ye de nketewa bi so na ya sorry so eno no yo obosonfo bama so
adwen kase papa
ne mpom ti se menua
obo de ada Roma na nanom abosom so di akotinenti boni biere ni yakwam ya sa so umpo mu ye
nyame ado me ho ye pa me ho ye
eda obo de ase
yo ene boy enko why
mi chia dikanfo o ma bekasa nyina ne etiefo mo tie ye na o mo ba maso no so nkaba o ka unfold me be say
yeah, we want to unfold unfold the new you for the new Ghana. That's it.
Na maybe say unfolding no say ankra na say o man nyina na ye unfolding prekope.
So we take it from the individual level to the
Papa na make say unfolding ma me say me nko ma unfolding ama wo mu ti mani mu so on be so mu unfolding anka in say ebre
say it trent ya almost enya cheswa na
enti minim say Papa unfolding be yedwuma Jesus ye hwe selection process because na make ye nyina intimi for the prekope sana emfa
and say asem ni nyina eno no say you can only help someone who is weak when you are strong, right? Enti say wuji tum say other people are extensions of you there, and when you become that strong then they say wow unfold who we there also obwa ama the rest also to unfold themselves. So what's the point na say enti na say
me ma unfold but omo motivate me no mo person unfold enti how is it going to affect the changes in them?
Means be ado unfold omo
was it
means be ado bo omo no mo so unfold omo
and say ya and na make no say on say we ye kamutie but akwa say ye din so egu abo ho no so abrobo no it's like I think say we are unfolding all that we are doing here all the time we are investing in the resources and everything no the intellectual property and all that no is part of the means but it seems like say your key stakeholders here they are seen as agents of change and these are the political leaders, people making political decisions that affect even the last person at the bottom their life and all that. And if there is anything to unfold to bring the new Ghana, these are the people who have to. He's an individual. How many years has he been in Tanzania? This is 60 years. Well, by president, how many years? I think 4 years.
On the second term, somebody near
5 years. 5 years.
5 years, but I don't know.
The
second term, and nothing. No, one account in it. 6 years. close to 6 years. Yeah.
Okay. And see, but when you, but within this short time, I will occupy certain position, a political position. You share the transformation, the unfoldingness. So, Brofon Mackenzie, I'm fan chamina. So, and you can say unfoldingness or the bar Tanzania within the 10 nano. Say a significant impact amount for so and all that. It make up say we don't all here to unfold ourselves. We need some stakeholders and as a modeler. When one person unfolds, then everyone within the domain feels the effect. When one person, we need a single person or some few people to unfold, and then everyone within the domain gets a feel of that unfolded. Is it unfoldedness? And I say unfoldings, no. And who are these people we need within the top hierarchy of the domain? These are the political leaders. We assume that they make, these decisions, and then bring something that we need, all the Ghana that we are looking for. No? But the question is, are these people unfolding themselves? And are they still coiled in their bogus and useless shells, political shells? I mean, I'm qualifying with the political. Are they willing to, are they people? Because Odin said they are people who are naturally not made to unfold.
Hey.
Akwese coil bisa no.
Sir.
Mina mechiro papa.
They are naturally not to unfold.
They are naturally born unfoldable.
Let's say I'm born sinners, no.
There be sinners need there. It depends what you qualify as a sin. Oh, ebiane evil no. Namia bono. Wakati wa mani bia he was talking directly. She was talking directly with God. Namia editing to Garden of Eden. A mani bia. Here so ojunche nyame mami so menom. Here do yan o here mpo nyame se mi mama bia. Aso nyame ntimi man that sense of obedience. Na nyame be ni. Otimi amani but sense of obedience. Nyansa o de be as sweet as three da say no kan. Nyansa o de be ti asem. O de be ti onu anyame na asem no nyame ntimi amane sa nyansa no. Ena waya my den serpent abo ababes ka sem bie gu ni tim ena waya den wenti nyame ase na wabu mra no so na wakofa nyinse ena ehun sensem. It is evil no was born not to unfold. Say ebatane ho abodie nyame dia bata no. No matter what obeka che no ontie. These are categories of people we have in that political realm. And Papa, senior me qualifier, me treat them say some people are born to unfold. They just they have an incorrigible life. They are born incorrigible, very so stubborn and unadaptive to changes. They are not like chameleon. You know, say they just stuck in their shell. And such people have their own personal interests, selfish interests. They don't really care. Or is it? Me name say you can atitekwa. We have that class of people, and unfortunately for our society now, we have a bunch of these incorrigible, unfoldable, blunt figures in our political realm.
You too.
Oh,
Why?
we have them. This is the unfortunate aspect of it. We have this crop of people. Papa, that fold, and I make us say, me fold, ya fold, but still, we're not seeing it. But the question is, how did nature, unfortunately, got this bunch of political idiots who are not susceptible to changes and unfolding themselves into that positions?
No, you say no, you are questioning nature. Say nature is mistake, Anna.
Okay, nature and cry them. I mean, fun. Say, it's a rhetorical. I mean, I would have put it because I want to let you understand and say they are not naturally born. It's a rhetorical question that how did nature, they are not naturally made to be in that position. I can say already or this year. And say in our traditional way, no, answer never walk crano, and I found yin and crano. In himself, baby, dear. And yes, sir. In that aspect, no crown makes me say that is nature has made them to be kings, and I said to be heir to a throne. And with our political structure, no, it is not like that. And yes, sir. And yeah, Japadia, Sabia Fena, and I say, or yen or Fasia, Kunyana, or yen or Fasia, and that kind of say, class of people, BIs or mono, but he will not succeed because that position, no one is naturally made to be there. It's by election. Political positions are assumed upon elections. How did nature put these people? Nature didn't put them there. The people go to select them, vote, and put them there, and all that. And Papa, do we have any quality assurance model in place in terms of electoral process? Where we can at least through that get one person who is unfoldable, who can unfold something new that everyone within the domain, within the society, can have the effect of it. And we don't have them. Until we need to get people. How do we get people who can unfold the new, something? And I make a Mongofuli dia. Look at what he has done. Within a short time, he has left a legacy. But we don't have that. Until Papa, it's good we unfold ourselves and get the new Ghana we want to have.
All right.
In our own ways, we are doing it. Individually, we are doing it. You can, as an individual, stand alone person or citizen. You will do it within your small area, but the impact may not be big upon the whole nation. We need a holistic unfoldedness. Okay. We need a holistic effect, and that can be deployed through a political structure with the agents of political change. Who are these politicians and all that? We need to, if they are stealing, Papa.
Why?
Papa. Na say na make
so point in the
folding.
I'm a coupon in the I think the baby idea drew nigh. What's it? Baby idea drew nigh. Why? Thank you very much. I was on phone. Anna Motin and can also on your own food, name Akadiaka. In Chiquabana, North Carolina. Oh, yeah. You shall say, oh, you're for her. Now, but from Sa, Copim see bedroom fire, so no doom jana. Quabana, Bamasu.
Papa, I don't get it, Papa. Na bibia boko dia.
Nyamiado bibia boko pa. Why? And then we are boka kra bibia da no kwem. Why? Now
hanso we are boka ma. We are boka ma me tragra the price here maybe in demand. Bibia da no kwem.
Good. Na obi say no obi say tram busa say amanfo afe na na. O wafe no.
Oh,
I mean, many na men spend. Some the Trump the mini panel. Pro life on into. I just say principle you know. And yet the near man na yes, near marketing. Then I'm sure big picture no. I just
okay.
Pro life on all that. We no buy ya no be give for flag na transgender for flag and I need here on. What is it? Yeah, near my levels near my you know. No, me believe no. Ono na mhunu true or no. If you are younger than nipa urias, Momon Paddy, Patama, a Yubuza say Yunku Barabas, Nya Jesus, no, Nya Barabas, now Yunku Jesus. So on the reality, there are times, no, I need Nipa Casano and Penny Papa. Yet they say, we call Ghana. Who's a Ghana will be the idea? Yes, we have a God fearing, will be all your God fearing. It's all your radical. Now we will be seen. Omon pe God fearing. So I'm say the system no. The time na do the radical and some neighbor no man to am not say okoye kwa sorry akope ade papa bi ma tre uyi. What they say? Ansan na ede abenya na man. They say we are God fearing. So you God fearing kwa na any vision ya ede akonya no be ma. Ba we visionary. Now you radical omumwa. Nti ana problem no enye leaders no nko adwuma wo omomoto aba no so ho adwuma kese pa na ho papa atan se me tiara se me hwe Ghana ho Ghana nye kura a esenka ye kura ko be di ko bobe sin na esenka ni je ne other people no omo ba no mo bobe sin wo ye ho de ko
people ye ho
me tiara me hwe eniema e koso se de bi a eniema system the way system ne ko na so ho na me hwe the way ayen de ne ko na se inya Ghana for 40%. Now we want to do a Ghana picture. Say, let's build Ghana for the next generation. Ghana will be a better place. Ama ubia watono. Kenyatta ko ubia akora ho kire na say America ha woni adwuma ko say ma food stamp adi bi. Yanso yanke ay opportunity ho ofane ofa ayinuma awuwu di dan bibregu ha man ya yintia dan ka. Zahu oza brochi de wu say dan ye ton. Yen friends wo say we ye busin fi ye ton dan ni fi oba Ghana de ye ton ye jesi wo e ma akirima no. Because Papa Ghana was a semana more can Ghana with his own. Macan was him that. If you Ghana for work went to any the way you took coin. The Ghana was a year Juma, a bit in your employees are NAFCO for Quadano. Bear it be about 20%. It's only to be a Juma. The Ghana was a running, Kumasi airport to year Juma, Tamale airport to year Juma. Musi almost say a form Kukumase, almost say a form Kotamali. Papa. Say, I didn't burn and I would be put to Trima. Say, Bibia intimate. Say, Brunia, my idea, Bibia, beating ya. Say, Kura and Yako Pond, dear mine. Papa, they say, I made some more Ghana with also won't Ghana with him. Maybe the Ghana was my bro. Evidence, and I need a witness.
All the evidence about say, oh, Ghana was ticket to be down.
If you are any witness. May the evidence I make sure say Ghana with time I'm a far Ghana with a neighbor. Papa, if you know Gambia, we might be a Gambia. Soda.
Moko jibi wa Gambia.
You could soda or Gambia. What take it now with your man. So that I had a record. I check it. Play take it in Mawa. What that day to say you know Gambia? You could soda. You could soda or airport ho
na musoda san
papa na tie na im Ghana was ni bi o ye adwuma wo na o ke do me anke bi o London say not je me so London ye ko papa di fi na soda o de ba be serve ye Ghana was label ni say ye design Ghana enu gu ni fi o na o mo di plane be ko no soda no mo nya bi no ti se ko gina o Gambia. I said, Okojina Gambia, now Uji Sudan, I would do an essay with Chiaka, London, or Kramuska. How? Any panel you walk through my Ghana for Papa. You may away from one. I'm a young leader for no. Now, Kram is we leader. Papa, who hold your father, who big C, be PR, be beyond, over the Kogana. Now, Kona is I became the poor. No, I'm sure the end benefit you and oh, be deep in the name your china. Omontias, Omon to Obama. Papa be by 2008, I'm so lose election war. Brekum ho baby. And I'm who said, I did journalist for out a fine class for. And I'm who said, or baby, or a popular pan and ordin. I was no one don't person the so called okay FM papa akwa ade na akwa ne so oba be trade fair obesi trade fair e wo Brekum area ho no mama amanfo na adwuma ne ne matimi aba
no
edi pape
o person ye MP
no I'm sorry MP that I will lose election no lose election because say that time 2008 no one chicheska man crofo na mo ani na any possibility asema journalist ne kan any pape aduane adia sisi a wo se oba be trade fair e wo so hu trade fair ni yesi ase be employee nipa mo ma ye adwuma ye wo de yesi ne kra no construction ni ade nya se be employee nipa ye wie no ye wie a trade fair ne kwa na nke ye planting for food and job ne say ni menka wo ye fair kra ni ade na African countries obi e ba sa place ho a ye fair no Brekum ho no ma wo tell say within around no papa edi papa kwa koda ho eni ma be ko so ma business etimi ebu mu amako ye nipa na omu lead kru no enye ba say journalist for no ne say nkrofo na mbetena radio so no mkeka nsem bi no papa ana mo niam bi wo fomu eti ne wo kona the big picture eko a omu hu say enye yi ye wo kroki to bi tarminten papa tarminten ho ye kroki tikiti tarminten ha ye fan high point o pa wi agugu never high point papa ye kroki to abi the whole world every year bi omo ye furniture market e wo say kru num e me wiasefo nyina aba kru num eyie no na etime de $10 million every year bi aba say kru kitikiti num etiye na adwen ni nyina na me hu ba bi a na tete ya tete ya adwen no ye de koto dinu se hefa na na ye de ya adwen na koto a me tena no adan be ka to hazi say e je tum num level no sa o age group no e think ye yi o mu nyina fi politics mo say me bomba dia be kan ma ka that mo da o say obi aka America because omo na disappointed Ghana for tama Kwame Nkrumah de baton ne ma omo no na sen ka omo no mu change ma Ghana ka etimi amanfo etimi ba fi ba bi se bi a Togo for no mo se ye ko Ghana ko bobesia enye se nan ke ye se ye de ka 60 billion na me if I see 60 billion say ye de ka 60 billion enye se bi papa ye go do ye nkrofo etu galam say fair ni na ye at a country say Ghana na ye country na company Ghana ye yutu na manfo ye adwuma na ye wi ani nyina ko ne ko Bank of Ghana ho a enso no ko brane o wetu gold ni nyina yi no ko brane be se nyina say we ye ne benefit ne adenti o man na ye Ghana no gold no ko nya ba titi san ko bobe sin ade bitua workers na mo ho ne ka why adentia se na do timi ka say ye tiskan so e kom de yen a o moa wo akire na ahwa Ghana kuro ni nyekuru eza ke kokbo besia wo ba bia na de bakuru ba nipa na wo kuru no mu no eno amini obi kasa oso okoye emi kutua de akwa ne ka je so wo no ani receipt e wo ho ti skirt ye tua na ko government ho no ono so print wo no ani receipt e na ye tua scanner na ko no no ho na se the way to tire oman ne better na de bia nko bo besia because kenten ene edi konsu government ne so kenten ena edi kunsu ti ye no na manfo e de ade akota ase e sa why
I see enti Governor
40% Ghana will be UK kura ka enye na fa ne Ghana for
on say Governor why you say we nyina ye can unfolding the new you so that we have the new Ghana, right? Na obia a leader ewo in the field, obia individual, you are a leader in your own corners, right? And I call group level, so we have a leader that leads all the leaders. So on the mission, right? Now, so okay comparatively now, say no, said the NMSCT no solution na hefa pa na follow kese follow individuals no so na say the group level aban no and was wo mo ye kese wo ho
papa say enyina yakoya yiye bibia wa aban ho aban na say mi change enema no what say change dia or whatever sinipa no so de obeye bia no so e stubborn kwantenti na ebu bebi say se patapa obi patapa bi ne de aban emra na wuro ase de obi ase we stubborn no ye de aban emra na be what I say na ese leadership and I say na pichi na me catch say earlier na me catch say ye kuro no akwai say we are radical visionary na so person obi di ade kra na so mpe no ba pe God fearing that's all him say the obi e ka say God fear obi e say oyo sofo a so say the sofo pa wa nya ene kum jaja no bi ni bi sofo pa no go say oye as a timid kind of a person be calm be You don't need that kind of people now. What they say, this time Ghana na eho no. Ehia obi o ye radical, our san vision to move and change Ghana no. And just idea said Sankara Umunya no so no. That type of person. And that's what you so jani. But obetimi aye wo papa. Obetimi aye fireman. Obetimi aye obosomfo. Obetimi di sa vision no. Abase say ye oman no. Papa, we do ukoko Ghana. Uche kuro ni biya biya nye kuro we nye kuro esenka. Inipa kuro tu kuro film. And so no. Why? Inipa bi ha adwen wo kuro no. Papa, ana nye leaders na nko apete o. Ye anso ye ha adwen. Papa ko bi di bayi. Metimi akọ Bruni ho akọje passport. Nkwada no so mbekọ Ghana. Bakọje passport ma won. Me flag ai Ghana embassy ye wo ahiwo. Nye Ghana o. Aha. Mo se ntimi ma je besa ho. Jesu obi timi tena ona ka ofre mpo a watimi no waka sese o ebi ya ye be ni ye anase be ni ti o ba ke kan nsem bi a na okọ nsem ke wo ECOWAS besa metimi ya gidi akọ na makotu eska na matogufo na makoje na me de ko na Ghana na elusu sese I don't know say Ghana djuma hwehwe na edin ba say djuma no unya de money wi a Ghana na say elusu papa ko Ghana
ye na first mami why
say ya ma ye ni amri kru no so ahu emfa ho say ubi NDC ni ana so ubi NPP ni no ada na papa bi say o me ma bre na ma papa ka say me no me ye lawyer fa o say me ka say me no tare a kugu ka say say o nshia no Facebook na me NPP fo ndi nsi fo me platform and discipline o mo ho enye say me jai say why I didn't o me di ebufu na me da bi e say me fire o fi da bi a me won angle no na me hu say ade na wo ye na enye tam o me di luxury tax ba no papa ne ka ho bi no mu yi fi ho because now it doesn't make sense. I say akwaduro djuma nko an obi ba wode me ko Oxford me ko achimota no ene me ko we no lazy man's approach when they dey dey okuru you hear radical person obition asana Ghana tinye move forward na it is our God fearing for no nko ade a se bi ba omia oye ne hojo se dey okotoko da bi unhia that type no bi unhia obi ti second dey upon na ni eden so we facing for no that's the type of people we need. Well, I say, "Pom go on so." Sana eso mo ye na obey on bre sa dia papa o man na hwa de bi e be kasa sa ko si be wu na ye nkwada na so mo meto aso o mo de so because I'm not from there so mu enti me ye ko ye ni papa e na ye ti ati a o ye yongo kakra me so be ye yongo kakra yi e si etimi fire ni yi e say ma uja no e si siwom it doesn't matter tell me when this you tell me when people say jano ko mo no mo say we BCD na si ye e di atem nka ho se me o ka asama kire me na nya asasam na de edidi atem ka ho a unya asasam ni nyina memfa so that say e se mu say no man no e se ko obi nya na djuma yi krom ha wo ye wadjuma no wanye ni yi ade ye ani se yi wadi ye mfa sofo me pachew ye mfa sofo e ma me pachew ana ye mfa ye krom hini tutuntuma e ma me ka say nana we de nana o ne nana be pachew wudi mi ti o man sa
okay
you only penalty no mu say ni oho no no emfa ni example say kuro ni emfa ni agro ye tire o man na ma enkwada na o mo ba ye enkwada no ko on born no papa he ada na say bi fi okrum ha Bush former president Bush o ni wofa we did 12 years on convention say na you bush akwada 12 years ni say Iraq na no wofa ko ye no e ya na akwada ni say ye because no that you be the president it is that time ni bedu no na Iraq nye problem ma no that time na onu beba be the president na Iraq enye problem ma no say fe na so okoso so ma kwada 12 years no ma so kan e nti enefo no e se etimi ye eniema a ebe ma omo mbeba ye chi no omo hwe emu
na wa kan sem de bara enye bia was Iraq a problem
na papa asema mo ko Iraq na esa papa be na o se nye problem omo na ni mo papa eniema bi ho no ma hu eye esuma ye ma hu eniema ekosu wi ase no wa hwe ya hu a obe collapse eniema nyina na obe hu te bi a ne na ekwa ase yankasa de no wo ho ye se so a no enye se de be ya wo tena na me o se na maka se omo enye na de ya omo jin se tite scammer policy food soldiers no mu ni ne na o tena problem na ada so da ho de omo nwen ni sa wo mu se Iraq wan so bu Iraq na 10 years to come, a big problem.
A problem.
So,
You, Kwabena. You, yate, you better was it. You're bread into no. You're my dear, see. Why? Nah.
We're not a souvenir, you know. So, when you sky, put me about the top. $100,000, I'm making the amount.
You, Matty. Why? You, Matty. Kwabena, North Carolina, Anna Motin, and then shall say, of a coffee chum, so na of a coffee chum and fat kakran so. Na menko Ura Abi eso. Why? Of a coffee. Of a coffee or a chum. Ha, a chum and Tianka, my banner switchy. Why? Namema Abi Emra Bombardier say. Even the mainstream media have confessed that they miss him a lot. Donald Trump and I kind of was me. Or see Joe Biden has low energy and doesn't answer questions at his press statement. You yate. Why? Abby, so Tim can't you to where your final word.
Yeah, they miss him, but the news is going to get him very soon. You see what is happening in Georgia. Do you understand? So, well, they miss him because of his antics. Anyway, two things I want to react to. What Bombardier? I mean, I think I said it a bit earlier in my first presentation that Ken Ofori-Atta is just burdening Ghana and Ghanaians with debt. He's running Ghana as if he's managing his investment banking business. Do you understand? One type of bond, according to Bombardier, they've gone to raise is a zero coupon bond. When you raise a zero coupon bond, that doesn't mean it's free. It's not free. The coupon is interest you pay. But if it is zero coupon, it's like it means you are not going to pay interest on monthly or quarterly or yearly basis. You don't pay anything at all, but you pay the interest, everything at the end of the bond, at the terminal date of the bond. It's like taking an interest-free mortgage. You understand? You don't pay anything monthly or yearly, but at the end of the loan, the terminal date of the loan, you have to pay the amount of money you borrow plus the interest at a go. So this is the extent to which these people are burdening us. He took this type of loan because they've chopped all the money. By the time we'll be paying the principal and the interest, they may be gone with their loot. This is how these people are destroying us. The annoying bit is this. We are taking these loans, but we cannot see what they are doing. They are not taking the loan to industrialize, to generate revenue, nothing. And you take how many $3 billion loan or a $3 million loan or $1 billion loan, something, half a billion or something. At the same time, 20 billion is gone. You bring in the money, then it's gone. I mean, it's like we are fetching water with baskets. This is one finance minister who doesn't know anything apart from sealing loopholes, reducing waste, ensuring efficiencies, nothing. Only money, because he's been getting his shares. He's been taking his commission. He's been putting the loans in his private account and any interest, then taking it back. And look, this is why we criticize them. That when they fail, they failed. And they are failing us. Akufo-Addo and his people have failed us. Look, nobody vouched for Akufo-Addo than me. Do you understand? But simple things this man cannot even do. They keep burdening us. All the things you narrated, that is why we put them there to solve those problems. You pay somebody money, you go to any ministry, any department, people are collecting money as if they are running their own business. Simply because nobody is checking on them. There are no controls to anybody. They do what they want. Can you go to work here? The work you are doing, can you go there and go and take money into your own pocket and say, oh, it's you, the individual? You can't do that because there are checks and controls on you. No, I mean, look, let's eschew this partisanship and this MPP. The people are not doing the job we are paying them. We put them there to do. I don't know. It's really, really sad. It's really sad. I mean, and these are people who will tell us how knowledgeable they are, how experienced they are. I mean, and they are not doing anything. They are not doing anything. We have a parliament which is supposed to check on these people. I mean, as we all know, for their own selfish interest, they just tap each other's back. They just tap each other's back. Look at this Bagby. Fire people, I told you before. Bagby is not changing anything. He's just operating the status quo. Do you understand? Look, he said he has appointed a Sedun Ketia because some time ago, MPP also appointed Hackman Owusu something. So he knew at the time it wasn't good. But now he's doing it because it's good. These are the characters we are dealing with. At the time, you saw it was not good. There were conflict of interest issues and so on. So you condemn it. But when it's your time, it's good. How can you become so partisan like this? Alan Bagwin, this Bagwin man. Only stupid things these people are doing. And he's brought back again, building parliament again. Because when I go to other countries, I see nice parliament. So if you don't have money, or people are doing, somebody asks a nice question. The place he's comparing to, they have nice parliament and so on. Those people have sorted their roles, they've sorted so many things out. Papa Smiley, go.
Abe, thank you very much. Oh, charge it back. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I jump on. Karaji. And he also found out where the bread. Why?
Media, I say, Abi, as I do a minia. Abi, our Kasai, Jitum. The Bufua, Jitum. Say, Urawa, Mitum. The Upo Bidiano, a fat a crona, your friend Ghana, and the old Kasai. Me can't you say Yabutre. Me can't use Yabutre, Debbie. What Kasai ye pa? Nasika, Yenya bro, a chrono, a soon. Say, a member won't be and back name Casa, Nakakana Casanoa. I wasn't my Quania Casa, attempt beer attended the BN, Cobramachao, attempted the BN baby, Ubin would do be at Mohana. Na papa, said yes, a mum, so full buoy. You couldn't mean him say, Omuna Omusho Muye. Now, a Mantino, yes, sooner, you whom your must say. Yakupon Dum Mobro, my Yakuho, said the Abofo, a Yomonoma di Yansa, a to be Biaho. Nay, degree in Quan, any certificate, no money be no. I who said the Yansa. Yet the Yansa, and yet ye be Biano. A gin a comanho, and with that, no more almost see a flu. Said dear, a too many corner and nipper by the any scatter the near dear in nipper jenny. And nipper Jim Comano said dear, ye dear, or must it snemu. Pom, sa a general. Sanko form dear swan. Omia brofo. Now, make us see ya. A Jessica so what him to know. Sasman became dinner also to woo. And the pet do a bro say, what to sleep and would you a bro say? so unia na asa wudi nipa wudi di agro wonye bi mi so wonye abre wonye hu se ekro no papa mintimi se maka on hada kolebu mede bi babo ne ko ho no me do bi o de se obi mi de mi se mi ni akra de afa obi aba na wode ne na yi ne card ne to ho no ma me na minim awo me to no mu sapa me to na kufu bia sam ho ko se ma fa bibi anhye me card ma fa bibi anhye card ne se dipa na to no ma wo hwere a wo also ko hu doctor nurse no na ma fo na ho sa me papa me tutu rough me tutu ya ma doctor sleep from room back bu say dey nesi
sa
so tell me tutu ya ma doctor ni ba nurse person ma me ko ensem kosu na ensem nyani papa ni bofu ni pe kama mo obuti mu hu se eno mo nko ya ne be kan yeso wa ni nya abotre hwe debi enu me mfa yie ye nka me cases minim se omo ma ba ne de minim se amamu no ma ba no ko ya mo de ko but amamu e kosu se sie ya papa yi ma ni pedi ye gura ho nyina ko semu se abotrefo amba buchefo mu fefo mu fiefo so mu tio ajenko na ba ajenko e fiefo mu ntu ma ajenko ba no ajenko ba ni dodi ba ye ni o enu na sika ira yitimi nkan ye be ka so wan so ya wan nya butre no etimu fu se tie ye se de wan kan o so kasa se be ma no ni ba be ka so wan nya butre no dabi because do be o se be ma timi kasa hwe mo de be mo ya memi se nya me ya se won mo tisi won mo se adiachi na akobi oto won wo bre no enuma nkoyie enuma ntutu yie na wo sase ye adebone wo so a wo se me be me ya because be ma obia no wo de siche so obia ketrema so a obia beti se do wo de wo so obia ketrema so obia so wo de obi wo di hihihi wo de wo so le ketrema so bo hu se ede eni pa ye dis nipa nipa bro nipa da hoto nipa kakrebi ese o ma no na ye ka che o wan so o wan nya abotre etin se ne di ni behwe sa se kofu ni abro sa enko che gosi da be eni pa so ka che se e be ka che ye nyina ne mo bu che nyina e ma mo nyina nya gidie mapa gidie abochefo nyina ma sa opanyi na otiso ni na ban otiso se kwa because mi hu bi da me be wiase mi hu sa gidie ni bi se da kasa mo gidie kasa nipa kasa ya ye hu evidence bi to so betuma ye ni timi gene kasa to timi gina se mo tum esene bibi biara nipa edi abro sei ye se nya din ye nya abotre ama krom ha no bibi ekoso bi okum ho bia no mente se obi ebo wa Christian council edin obi ye din na edina ekoso na ekoso egusu ko no eko akire no enye din papa din we din ese din we enye papa so what mission edin we enye papa emre bi na opanyini we na opanyini bi na wote so na nkania enye adwuma kania dum na eko na opanyini se me se wose meye pa opanyini mi dina so ka se meye any difference obi a was oku ade enye oku ade enye so what mission enna ban we be dina so ka se enye ka wo boni pe yechi sa din sema ensemu a emu odru tu ni pa to say bra e mani pa nyina gidie enne wo de e ba ne de yem bo ho e wakra Ghana fo kasa Ghana fo bi kasa Ghana fo no mo kasa no munya abotre hwe won de ka kire wo so hwan nya abotre enoma essay wo ni tua se no ma essay ye nyina ye wakuntu nyina ye ba ye hunu se enoma enko yie ye nyina hu se papa wo twa ye ntro ade tse wo senke defend papa we say any government we say and am say football ye born 90 minutes ye bo football no edu 15 minutes a na ayi coach no te bench no wo show performance no we e bi kro wonya mazu pula o pulu out o tu se ball wonya mazu pu enya de bitba bo ko 90 minutes no yes sound ye dey 4 years o mandatory na say 4 years now the chinch also 4 years the performance is very low you see the corruption and the true try na mandatory also do 4 years it's for us to answer this question because yena sitting yena suffer It's for the coach to take a decision. So be when you must put on also to me not food mama 90 minutes. Now after 90 minutes no a dinner the country what would they do? And I said DF and I said F what would they do to that coach? They will fire him or something like that. And me now a nyansa and the kasa. A nyansa mo also ni put me trust doing nyansa e di nyansa de ya de nyansa e kasa di nyansa to mo e di nyoma. See yentimi hu sa nyoma no. Ne de say oh what did you say you know the okabrofo pa no okabrofo no de je nyansa oka French pa ne be tratra wono sa na be kan bibia say mo abuchi mugu so aka abuchi and the organ from the Beku and so I was a bit of independent in science who could now or you be waiting and say what should be baby no yeah who show nipa no what trying so no worry because yeah nya obia we get leader our dunu kuman ho power man see.
All right, thank you very much. Owa na champion was it na no see yo owa na ewie dia ma men ko abosonfo so abosonfo also find out way.
Yo, Papa, me that say. Unfolding on the American. I believe strongly. Say Ghana for the donor are doing their best, but in our society, no, and I say to put meaning into politics, no, politics of the land, no. We need to see that unfold things coming from the political in the realm of political leadership. That is the only essence that is making politics meaningful. How do we get our political leaders to unfold themselves to bring the new Ghana we want? Say board na more review na yahwe na musa de abana yaka ho asem a eno no yebetimi achro mo nyansa bebre. We can put a lot of political sense into the brains of political office occupiers and as occupants of political offices. Then maybe we can redefine and remind them the essence of politics.
Okay.
Yes, me opposite 4. I don't have a bachelor's degree. I don't hold any master's in political science, but I know that I have a sound sense of politics. We can teach them how to unfold themselves and then bring the new Ghana or the Ghana we all want to know on board. I either said they know already, but out of and I make us a political idiocy. I say Nipanaya in Jimmy on to keep things serious. Now Omoyeni Omope. We need to tell them how do we get them to unfold, themselves. Because Papa, I believe say who individual are as a citizen, Krana or the ejuma and I was the container akogana ukwako ye njuma ukoton niema na saudi juma koma unianum Ghana for udi akogana ports akwakuyi and I say ukwako akuyi kradi njuma koma woman for people would stand behind political powers. They will frustrate you. People standing behind political powers will frustrate you in the process of clearing your goods from the pot. To the extent, say, Obi, within that political circle, no, pen greediness and as a BB, as a oppressor or taking over of sophisticated container, no, in his or in their interest now. They will use the political forces, frustrate you, and end up taking over your property. And now, we will say Eugene, Sisi Adai, Tonsasi, in Japadie. But here the communication from the presidency, Nedia Ko, Yakwaku Sizu be a Japadie. You're frustrated with your pot. One Fasikasi and my inja on your mama and all that. And that same person no, cannot deploy such forces outside the political realm. And yes, sir. So I can't crowd me, yes, I didn't. But they assume a certain political position now. Then they feel, say, they have the power to bamboozle their way through and do anything they want. So it tells you, say, Papa, if there is something to unfold now, there is a sector, a section of the whole domain now we should be aiming at and calling for them to unfold certain things and deploy it to the interest of every person within the domain. And are we seeing that in these people now? We are not seeing it. In America, you want to unfold and get something good, but people would stand behind political forces, frustrate you, and force you to refold yourself back into your coil and your shell, and end up frustrating you. And this is the society we find ourselves. So the Ghana we lack, and American is that we have incorrigible, blunt, and some people lacking political sense. How did they get there? That's my problem. How did they get there? Papa, just imagine, say, my company, and I need a managing director for my company. How can anybody just jump to that position and start managing? Debbie? You cannot. I will take you through a very critical vetting process, interview. You need to demonstrate. Now, never qualify, disqualify or cry. So I can say, "Unjakitia."
I was on for fancy. Fancy.
I will sack you from the meeting room.
So okay, all right then.
Well, then we are in a country. People assume finance ministry. Can say we're born a brown BB into about how do you tell me like that? How? I think what's the crazy in the good man? Tell me say we're born a brandy or some mind. How? So Papa in America, these are the crop of people, political idiots we have, and how did they get there? The selection process, we have a very defective, let's be ourselves, let's be Ghanaians, let's be Africans, let's think outside the box, put something that is result-oriented, solution-based model of political model that can bring results for ourselves, for our generations to come, and we can feel proud, say, yes, we have formulated something of our own, within our own, by our own.
All right, I was on vote and one or own, and then all the Akasama, yeah, that's a I was on vote, and no, Bombardier, Kitwabi, why, not fire new Jano.
Papa,
Kakitwabi, meet me in the pet.
I meet me near the canon, say, Metisene woke up back. Albamba anymore. So it's about Omunia say the same supia in Tabamunun and Omunano, Ayakobako, Entino. Of course, we are and we win a year into Mrs. Minibisa, Enti near herself, so a bebuana. Metisena Mukasebia, Yebesi new chamber or massacre. What I said, some 2 years ago, and I'm saying $200 million as some new parliament. Ghana ye jemu de nisi de bi na anwa kwanta hospital kra ni ye expand ya na mo amutimum dada na fa so be kwa na nye free 275 MPC ene se yakofa ba yi o yakofa ba de wan hwe asese enanu ya omo ba ye tose kakra no omo kire kakra ema executive president no ASN ye mianam kan sese de misad mo de e ba mo nti wan hwe ya so no munu the way the president we sit any there scratch my back and I also scratch my back and one here on my testy waters is one this is the time I meet me the aba now $20 million in dollar new chamber on person one here na executive be approve I'm a finance minister. Yes, he say $3 billion. Almost say $3 billion aba. Yakwaji a bond no. Yakwa raise a bond insurance issuance into one here. Obodi says can be back ye. Now because say no your priority na papa. New o chamber ye infrastructure was to say be a bills. Papa be a ye. Yes, new one. New one say koya yenkoma pogas for ene be yenkonya no yesaba China no masa de kan prona be yenkonya no na se bubu na se anye ni ye eti de bia waste life na na ye use watch say enkofo e won need e bre pa o Ghana pa ye kwa yo buchi kwa na ye de ye kwa ye bre na se bi wo mo Ghana so that say eti no ye hu the minds of our people no ye leaders no your minds of people no man dia mwa ye omwa kasa no mwa nti se oto bebi na se ukodi omchi a wona ekodi omchi to aba ye refu mu nyina ye refu bibia wasoma no si wonom enti na papa kakra me kan no ye mompa ye se ye benya ye de na ye nso ya bo omchi no mo nso nye no ma ye se na se obi ahu atoro na ye obuchi nso hu beto ye omo nto ye ya ye nso hu nto ye yo okakra bi be fra ye eti wo budget wo plans nyina no wo be ne bete ne wadi be 30 years wo abocha na unya hwe eti no anything aye na aboche for no ye kasa anya se bi ye ni hwe yo ye kasa krase won na se bi omo Ghana no sa no be bi ntie no obre how many ye hu abochire no ka nyina o Ghana kra anka ye pe enso koi eni asem enti ne baba na kakra metima kan no da so
alright onso ye bedo asipa ye bedo asibibre fire and the fire mute we minim say na wudi birthday minim say na de tie bia aha na mahu say wudi birthday ntina ma oje wa home kakra no right
oh there I just okay sir me pese speak be chantro
on pese
speak me can't say there will pese speak be chantro it ye dey to na
dum jana
dum jana chantro it dey fit to asa be advance
dum jana aka emi ti be say aduonu nti no betima dum jana kama mai why
yo papa smell ene many papa afidie we nti mama yan sesa no mesra mo board omo mfa policy ma many have a Twitter policy so board ontumi a ye be twro ya charge mo bon mesada on say me amafo bi se bia me investigative anai echo part face echo hair ne ayo makokobna ma hwe omo yi on say omo ba ha kobna otan 2 months a obasesa and I'm happy say and my things are fufuro bi a me de even though bebre akaka mu a won say ba ku ni nanado no kra say yet is scarf there be yet is scarf on ban bi and ho mutis scarf but what we need is an individual that have the tool to unleash that potential so that the people benefit na ye resources na beka ho asem why yet is scarf na god was as na unim to e wo dia yet is scarf akwa so ya adwuma of bank of Ghana ba omia we need not to borrow. Look at the borrowing that has taken place, and we can't see anything for witness. Oh, indeed, that statement, or the data, even penny for the Sabino, I'm a muja to work with Shian or London, I contribute to man. The guy, McCann, say, a kufado, I be in the party with the big wins at that time. They don't mention his name. Below average in everything. And you have asked, can you compare this government to Kufuor government? Kufuor government in Pa, giant people. Can you compare this government to it? Osaf Maf was voted equally with the Canadian finance minister. For record, best performing finance minister. Munimu amekachira. Okoji loan na say at the end of Germany mu or this guy but send Kufuor pine every shuffle no. Look at what is happening. Budgetary fund, you can't tell Ghanaians way man 25%. Yakwa is scanning the go, is scanning here. I'll reconcile. Would I cut to a private account for 4 years? How much? Then you come and look at their face. I don't take pen here. Clap for me. National service. Be a 1 year national service. Coordinators. No. They were making rich overnight. No one to real. Omokoji allowance na about this it make sure this coordinators. Now regional for not blocking one month. No more so block you 2 months. No more their quarter treasure bill or real bango. No more take a crack ama manager. Look at his call Nubenya. Inti, who can so be coordinator nephew? I'm an academic minister on court Dobesu Okun. That was how they were making money. Banks, rural banks, and so a scanner and command care some of the loans. No more the quarter treasure bill in those days, and this for that room. The managers know your whole time, bank manager, and that's where we are about you know. That's what he's doing with you. And this man is there. Piak report, how can you soon? And they ask him or say, I'll come and recon. It means that the money is somewhere. And a Piak one account. How can you do this to a nation? And you think it's okay. The president is quiet. Nana Kufuado, Nanum Tom, this is the truth. Was say, if there's any Ghanaian that he know can fight corruption, I am at Namedu. Now, so best catch a Kobnano or US say, Ube took at us project kind Jurum. Then the power one can say, there's any Ghanaian that can fight corruption, I am at Namedu. Now, what can say, Kobik Sika, there be, Japa, there be. Now, Drew Moa, why would you let such a person go? Tell me. Mambobuli yakan. Unim say me fire me buy or buy am say there be yanya another leader an Africanist. Yanya no. E ho na ati here say okoye hwehwem. E na ati na fi no de ho information pasa. And we are right. Oh, na there na mangolu fu yiri ya says ya wiase na obi aboni din. A simple thing. Any individual or tituko mammy, me mammy, on your taxpayer, me mammy, on to me and control airport. But me a catcher will say, airport there is leakage, it's coming to close it. Miss Row and then we'll close one. Inti Nansan even a kind, also don't judge people by what they say, but look at their records. I am about me and another bank of Ghana, what is that before? And I can't say too good me. So this guy go around and tell you they can do something that you believe it. Because look at their record. And again, I'm happy say more for even though what is that and Kufuado 1 year or say a petition a court 2013 it is agreed with the court but who accept it. And then more for who accept it say the independent project and your papa. After all, the man that was his boss or resigning also by advice. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, the person that enlightened me in politics was a Ghanaian, Obimenu. And some more catch them in as a young boy. Me benny you in an iron tro. That I had me bufu ye. Kufuor. What did not simply so? I play at the score for Bimanumun. The same line. Was share my Kolobu Confanoche. Mad the fob. Now who runs walk to plane and I'll bet you back. Sakwe, Sakwan be a mumrante way, Mumia but to know. Now, or can I come ya, ye runs a brony. Who for buy a hot plane and me and sa. These people, until they say it, they don't do it. I want to say Naya or 7 limbs, your friend said, Bombadi, Obiano, but catch me. Autopus, omnis autopus. Autopus or da or soon die me, or non quani a board to so die in science, autopus. Or da or soon die me. Now, or that, none mojano as a sun, I blue. Into Ghanaian politicians today, when they are in opposition, they look blue. No more, who be clear. Ya be a baby say, Omoka Bamwa, no make Jana sign a coco to sort of possible. And on lamps, you know, and then agents now, a bit display millions. Be well, on lamps. That is their behavior. Inti, says ya, Uba was MB before. Only a bonning for, and it's for Mamma owns the MB point about bonning for pa. Only now, only at autopus. They will change. On your MB before the purpose, no more change color. No one says, and it's why bonning for pa. We need Pan-Africanists. People that think in the future about their people. That is Pan-African thinking. On say leaders be kakra bi and omo green ekon kind. That's what I'm thinking. Now, I answer body back no this whole mesrawo. One dose here akwe. Someone your second dose and what will happen to them? Mesrawo. I know you sika de beko. Have our people even think about this? Can you omo ye omo go? Nje ayadro hosem. When the sometimes be when you like a cancer, say Ghana is a failed state. But then you debate more than 3 months on that. Or baby, Ghana can never be failed state. The Katia NDC before said they have failed. Katia before said they have failed. The Ghanaians haven't done anything, and yet at the next level, at a macro level, no failure. And the macro level is the government. Tell the government you have failed. No one say, "Ngofona won't see a failure." Mama ya mom excuse say oh ene ya temamufo no mo hwe obetumi akoki gali ne kwadu akoto form. Somebody make conscious effort say you clean her what they are to her you be gwa omo jai Singapore the same thing iti mene Pinky okay ye new penny sana na no ye a program Pinky many ye debate me say ade no up down and your bottom up approach. So up no a discipliner a back down no. When the leadership acquire by or some leader be into coin, you best service can or no your president no uncle be or what chance sounds about America so on into on the bed no or can I say I am ready to sacrifice for my people. This is a man that we need, and we have these people back home and elsewhere. Or we are gonna for yeah, mom kind. Now, yeah, the media. A good father, I could say, well, really, media not happen. Or person to say, or yeah, say, mercy. One so, one your mercy. We are well, really. Eh? And on the media, I happen or say, young son of her. Now, personally, also I hear at your saying, and I'm happy, say, I can say, or no, or you need to, na nima guase. But personally, mommy can't tell you what to say. And yes, why as a papa be that is his nature. The Ghanaians knew he can't do it, and what trick Musaba, and he couldn't even change something small. Let's tell him in his face, say, you have failed your father, you have failed yourself, and you have failed Ghanaians. And before they will not apologize to us that you told us we should try you tried you, and you were empty than the word empty itself. Come and apologize to us for wasting our time for 8 years. Yeah, yes, sir. Any leader be a in contribute. I don't have a problem if you come, you don't perform. But extend the guy projected himself. Now share outcome now. Start with corruption. And then Bama Sumpo to extend to me economic indicators once. Because every day you hear something that should not happen in governance.
Fire! Yeah, sure, say, where we?
David, indeed, Ntembi will help and can you say, you can't Obama so, I do my FM, Peace FM, no, and then Bama Sumpo, you can. And get the economic indicators, governance, and what's on the well, and then what your mind on basa. Every time I say, as a lawyer, human rights issue come. Also, almost on Africa time. Kwabna Kanye, rightly he will say it. Umpa, memfa. Oh, now me da suppose also ubiza and say Bush what for no. Now say near Omaka one side accent and also China again. No, only full story of what happened. Only in this Antokwa, no American Ibian say, Okako Kunsa Santo, we are not interested in those empty walls. Omoma Obia and Tambabioti, Omonso Mu Omai. Aha, na yen a be before no, and a Jomoso. Now, see, and Jomosoa, they can't come and then do things like that. Look at Libya today, or must say, it produced a lot of doctors, Britain for enjoy the free of charge. Inti, Mammy and source our war was a seminal no, a barbaric and should be condemned and should not be given space in the future. Nibabasma, Miriano, Ma Obiantia says, a tape now born in them, a corporate, and yet at the individual level. Now, see a cold film, na akoda stop na papa na esi blame no wanye na dwuma yie aha nti eman no micro level no nkrofo eman no wo msem no omo ne aban no they have failed us and they are so lucky that they have 3 years they can change things they should omo more men so medicine aye obi catch them say oh fire nobody the fact that they have failed does not mean that Mahama have to come. I say that if you don't want Mahama to come, go and apologize to him. That as a nation, we have go contrary to the coat of arms. Back home say freedom and justice. Justice and Yaduma. There you should retire him and the Metiasie. Because look at what you have done to one individual. And you think a nation can develop like this? Everybody will say what I say. Indeed, let's tell them, say they have 3 years to do things right. And yes, idea. And yes, and Papa, don't blame my mother because on you tax money, they have taken the money, and we need to blame them. And I be medawase. I didn't now check the amount of money. Aha, into Sana Echo. Cote d'Ivoire, Koji says your bond. 3%. Correct. Google it and see. Almost too high. Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast. Oforiata is so happy to go and take Papa Smiley. Obimpo na account in your Papa individual level. Oh, Britain Hano. Interest rate 3%. Go and check it. 8% obo nsem ye can say Jimmy Yedam say fire on say na de mo bo tape no about stupidity me ba ha no almost so mentwen sign Jimmy Yede me de manu asi.
All right, thank you very much fire na ye na obi bia se owa Patricia oba Patri oh
Papa me wow
em say o yira kakra
minya light issues kakra.
Okay. So baby I boko there.
Bende ya see asesa ye meet sama ye na makoko ho sa mende.
Oh, I don't know ko yes some meet see ma omo no.
E ma ye mu na papa. Enye nsem nyina na ye ka.
Enye nsem meet so I some so there.
I had to go and fight at the office. So wa be ye na went to me and connect me. I make what kind or be a yodom. Minimum be or ECG. Anka why am a small girl.
Auntie, we need more been in the I am out.
Of course, Anka made them one.
That is beautiful.
Papa, me say Patricia enti meet antina omode timetable abano. So schedule
timetable name.
I want you to confirm say I meet antina omo yes ana.
Nah, I don't think meet a national way almost from the old one.
Into a prepaid one, new ones.
Prepaid now you use, but they keep giving us different faces. I don't know why. Where's a new one there, but we cry there. I think the only benefit they say when you are in need, like Ola is called offer the emergency hours, you can borrow credit. And see, I think that's the plus. Yeah, but the meter itself has its own wahala.
Okay. All right. Yeah, fancy. Why? Yami adma ochna. Yen to us free ho. Why? Yen to us free ho no. Na yena obibia ase for being part of today's show. It's been fully packed. Fully packed right from start till the end. You see, when you are given an opportunity to serve your people and you fail, the first disappointment is to yourself, and then it goes beyond. You see, say if we had selfless leaders as a nation, enkebeku yenim na omaya anase efia wo fie mpo se kwabena wo ni fie yi bomba de ene owa hene wo fie papa we very responsible pa no se eduane eba o make sure se mofra na didi amen ansa na wa ide be ansa na wadidi papa ono no obedidi na wo musa kra se enye bia nkra na didi no sa papa no but na kana kakakra obusumfo be ka say o say ko check na adwene mu na ohwe how we do our politics in our part of the world papa for ni didi wie ansa na o madwen nkra no ho we ye di pianka papa phone did you na even akasia no kra no nso a na no nso no akoya asem kese na akoya asem kese na no kra said ye fire kan no corporate level eho ana asem ni nyina ehye ase efiri asade etie bia no se corporate ni nyansesan ya yen chase ne yensesan ye de on the individual level so no kakra said e be ya dachi bi no se mpanyimfo yi kokrafo yi na omo nyoma adwen se wo meja legacy bia na emum no wo mu di bia akono wo mo kwa wo mo nko no na yen nyina ya ba beto aso no na we've built ourselves in such a way say we'll be able to manage our nation very well. No correct. Corporate level, no, there's been disappointment. But I don't say we should continue to unfold ourselves as individuals, as smaller groups. So that you know. So one the TB Bobo, quite unfortunate, Yadi bit me afar. Why, your point. One kwa na bano. We've been building ourselves to be able to carry on. I mean, catch it will be chini. Say, when your opportunity to serve your people and you feel them, you are a huge disappointment to yourself, first of all. As I know, Bussian for name, one more market, I know a man in one of the first pointer we have disappointment to yourself, Kasiapa. Disappointment, yo ye pipa. Emphasia, I'm yard much now. Why? Ever to us. So, Kai, I ran to now or ball, and you now say, Yansan Fu more here. So, Kai, I knew. And Yansan for, or more. So, okay, I knew. In good tea. Now, right after that, an hour of awakening and empowerment. Mediano Yansan, Papa Smiley. I'm yard much now. Questions and answers version of Bamaso. You better was here. Bye bye.
To the beat, well, Messiah, where you you? Very man, passing through. Messiah, you, very man. So hard that I rise against the CDO. Cause I'm living got so hard that I rise against the CDO. Cause I'm living got so hard that I rise against the CDO. Cause I'm living got so hard that I rise against the CDO. Obi Medi and you, you, money, I, you, money,